their luck and try to get maybe some free packs. All right, here we go. Hey, sorry about that. Hi there, all. I think we're in here good. Let me, I got to make sure I plug in here so I don't die. There we go, plug in. I believe we are ready. Oh, no, we're a little cockeyed here. Let me fix that. There we go. I don't like that. I don't like being crooked. As some say. Let me actually put this over here. I think if I do that and I do this, that way you can still see everything there, but I kind of block out my hand. And that'll give me the ability to make this a little bit bigger and make it so you can see what's available right there. Maybe that's something that you guys would like to see there. I'll do it like that. See how that looks. I think that looks pretty good. Not bad. That way you know what's available.
All right.
We put that away there. Okay. We'll run this for, why not? We'll run that for a little while here because we don't have too many people in hanging out. It's just me by myself in the morning. Generally, it is me by myself in the morning.
Got me.
Takes it. My wife's in there. Got me. All right. Let me, there's my drink over there. We're started up. We've got our characters. Let's see. There we go. Our animations are working. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Perfect. We got our animations working there. We like that.
What do you do with the single one like this?
Same thing. But with this. In those instead. You put it the same.
Around both sides and slide it.
Yeah. You want the tape to hold them together. I use that to hold them on. But,
I don't want to tape anything yet. I want to crap and you
can
confirm.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what's going on here. I think we're going to open. Should we open one of the other collector commander decks that we have?
Yeah.
So we can get ready to play them later, maybe? Yeah. All right. Which one do we want to open?
Well, what are the names of them?
There's Mutant Menace. There's Scrappy Survivor. And Hail Caesar. Mutants? All right. We're gonna go into our mutant box here. So we got these for the family. We figure we're gonna open them up and take a look at them and sleeve them up. Now I think we're gonna have to do probably want to do black for this one. And then I'm guessing green for Survivor, and then red or white for Caesar.
No, I think it should be red for Caesar, bad guys.
Red for Caesar, all right, and then so red for Caesar, the bad guy, green for the Scrappy Survivor.
Green for the mutant.
Oh, but what's the color the Scrappy Survivor is going to be?
White, bright, and light.
All right, let's see what white looks like here. Check white here. Well, maybe white will work for those ones. No, not a bad thought.
I don't know how to do this. This is the song. I want you to confirm.
Okay.
I'll just do it like this.
Let me just put a card in here that I have hanging out right now. Okay, white could work, I guess. I think white could work for the Scrappy Survivors. I have black.
Well, why don't you green for the
I think white would be. No, I think white's going to be fine for the Survivors.
Or do red for the Survivor and do black for Caesar.
No. I like your thought process is fine. I was just checking to make sure it was. I liked how it was going to be. Okay. And I thought it was a good idea, but I just wanted to make sure it looked what I wanted to. The white. I haven't looked at the white yet. I got them recently, and I hadn't had a chance to look at all the colors. So,
Oh, I knocked them all over though. There goes my Leaning Tower of Pisa. Oh, no. Those are all over. Whatever.
There's 2 light blue ones over here. If you need more light
No, I don't need blue. We are going to use green. You were saying here, but I'm trying to find it. Oh, I got green up there. Green's in my bag.
Sit.
We're not.
Oh, there's black ones.
Huh?
Black ones.
Hey Ben, how you doing? How you doing this morning? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're
I have no more tape.
green. Thought I had green.
You heard me. I got no tape.
What?
I have no tape.
Thank you. Alrighty.
I'm not wrapping them. I'm just stuffing them.
That's fine. I'll deal with the wrapping and sticking them up.
Can I put this one to the side because I don't want to lose it, and I don't because it's a single card. I don't.
Yep.
I don't know what you want to do. I don't want to mess it up. Sorry.
Just single.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not 2 cards?
Nope. I'm not sure at all.
Did he put
There's 2 pieces of cardboard in there.
Did he put the things in there? The thank yous? No.
No. You didn't have. I didn't.
You get to. I have some here, but I made. You just need to do. Others need to do them.
Oh, make good voice. How do I put them in there? Inside there. Oh, just in between.
Just like that. Nothing spectacular. How's you all doing this morning? We only we're hanging here by ourselves. Maybe we'll open some packs for you guys here, but I am gonna open up this commander deck though here in a second. I'm just getting one of these things packaged up from our other shows. My wife was graceful enough to help us.
Graceful.
I mean, not graciously enough to help grace us with her presence, and that was what I was looking for.
And her beauty.
And her beauty to help us with packaging up some of my stuff here from our shows that we've done, because we finally got some of the packing labels correctly from someone. So, but anyways, though I have the ones correct from last trip here, but we're all good. I got those ones taken care of already. This is just let's see what we got here. We're gonna open up our mutant one. That's what we had requested next from my wife here, is the mutant one.
So, this guy has more.
What do you mean?
I got 2 packages, 2 slips for him, but I only have the one thing.
Put it off to the side, then double check.
Fine, I put them over there. I put the both slips in with it just so we can.
All right, there's our mutant box. We already did the science one yesterday. We opened that one up, so when we were on stream earlier. So we're going through this one now. Set up the mutant deck. Take a look at it and see what we got for cards. And also, if you guys want, we do have our stuff that we do available, our games that we do. If you want to jump in and play any of them, or if you'd just like to buy some packs, we also have those in the shop there. I don't think the boys wanted any of these, right? All right, we don't need any of those. Those are just +1, -1s. Those are just -1s. These are all -1s. Oh, I guess that's going to give us a little hint of what the mutant is here for. And here we go, our little live counter and our collector booster sampler. That's from our mutant one. There we go. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on, Ben. Rust crackers sounds. Geiger counter, including the small pipple 8 on vault. execution too much ready to kill you, but some models adapted. Rad counters are a new type of counter players can have. A player carries rad counters, mills that many cards on their turn, loses life based on the number of non-land cards milled that way, and then loses a rad counter. Wise Mothman, the Master, Transcendent both gave out rad counters with the benefit of unique ways of cards milled by radiation. The Master can reanimate creatures into mutants, and Wise Mothman busts up your creatures with counters. When his time is in the top food chain may be over, but a new adventure awaits. All right, interesting. Interesting. All right. So that's what it is there. That's our Wise Mothman back there. Supposed to exist a great know. Now, if you play any games, you know what this is. But just to help you, I'll let you know anything about the guy a little bit here. All right, let's see. Well, let's see what's in the deck here, actually. All right. I'm going to put these ones in some sleeves. Get these ones ready. Steph said green probably was good for mutants. You know, I do kind of have to agree on that, actually. All right, here we go. I haven't had a chance to look at them myself. I've seen some of the stuff, you know, online, everybody else looking at them, but I figure, you know, I gotta go through them myself and see them. Here you go. Our Wise Mothman. Camera's tilted this way more than normal. There we go. There's our Wise Mothman flying. Wise Mothman enters the battlefield or attacks. Each player gets a rad counter. Whenever more non-land cards are milled, put a 1/1 counter on top of each of X target creatures or X's number of non-land mills. Oh, yes. Yes, I see. Master Transcendent. All right. Two rad. All right. Gabe Mill. Green Mutant Power. Toughness 3/3. Vexing Red Ring. Ragdoll. Oh, hey Josh, how you doing? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We were just opening up my commander deck that I got here. Well, I got some from our family. We got a whole set of them. And they're available if you guys want them to. But we were, you know, have our game that we have up and running. If you want to try your luck, maybe you want to go wandering through the wasteland yourself. How's your Saturday morning going, though, Josh, so far? We were just checking them out because we got these and we wanted to play some games with the family. So we want to get them on our sleeves here. My wife said green was going to work well for the mutant. What do you think? Green good for the mutant? And remember, everybody, you can buy packs individually, or if you want to play the game, you got the game there, which is what is available for your packs. And then right there is your mutant right there. Your characters you can choose. Josh, just got off work. I understand that. I used to do the overnight thing myself, so I've been there before. My wife did the overnight thing. She was a nurse. I used to do IT stuff overnight. So I know exactly what you're talking about doing the overnight thing. What do you do yourself? Infesting rat. Oh, a little rad roach. Flying insect rad roach can't block. Deals combat damage to player, like mini rad counters. All right. 2/2 potential meals on land. All right. Not bad. Yeah, I've been a big Fallout fan since it first came out. Like literally, the original Fallout came out. So that's why I got all the decks for the family here. And as you can see, if you even want to see here, I'll even show you. You can see the stuff that I have from back when I even got the game. Like that's from 3. I think that one's from 4. I have 1 somewhere, but I don't even know where it is. Now I'm just getting my stuff put into sleeves here, though, for us if we wanted to play. If we wanted to play some later, that's really what it was. I'll get my dragon lit up over there in the back.
Hey,
Ah, you're in manufacturing. All right, I know what that. My father-in-law was in there.
not pushing their legs.
Okay, that's fine.
There's only 3. Back and 4.
Here. There's more I have over here. I just
I'll come get 'em.
I'll show you them after.
You're good.
Cathedral Acolyte. Each creature you control counter has ward. All right. Nice plus some targets. I like those ones. Yeah, my father-in-law was manufacturing years ago. Then he
He works for the state.
He worked the state doing manufacturing stuff. No, he worked before the state doing manufacturing in the mill doing the manufacturing and the steel thing up in New Hampshire. And then he got his. Then he told me he got his associates and went. Then he told me he got his associates and then he worked for the state.
Yeah, the state paid for it.
Yeah, the state paid for the associates. Yeah. Glowing one, Death Touch. Then he became the shit man, whatever. What do you call it? The shit. What do you call himself? The shit plant. Something about the shit man. Something. There was something specifically shit in there. Because he did the poop plant. The man, it goes and grinds up all the poop and makes sure it goes through everywhere, and waste management. That's what I was looking for. He was like one of the managers there dealing with the plant. He had to every now and again jump down to the hole and grind stuff up again and climb through pipes, I guess. Well, anyways, I work in IT now. My father was a fisherman before that, though. He had his own fishing boat, so. All right, well, ghoul counter. Oh, well, I like the ghoul glowing one. Yeah, but we do all kinds of different things here. My wife was a nurse. I do IT stuff, or is the nurse. I do IT stuff myself now, but we'll see how world works in the future, though, right? Lumbering mega sloths. Anything with poop is always a great day. You know what, Josh? My wife, the nurse, will definitely give you let you know that is accurate because anytime that we have nurses around and a conversation occurs, it always divulges to a conversation about poop.
Yep. Always over dinner.
And it always over dinner too. The spell costs 1 less for each. All right.
It's really funny, actually.
Not bad. All right, we'll put that back here. Now, just our adventure game, just if you want to check it out, it's in the frequently asked questions. It explains how it works here, but I just put up extra things here because it gets you extra strength on the adventure game as you wander through the Wasteland. You can always buy one of the follow packs by itself if you want one of them. But the adventure game, the way it does is, you play one of the characters here. I have it fully animated. You get through so much. You get to go through the entire thing. There's like only the last of one of them, and this is like one step that is not completed out of like 12. And it was just because some headaches that occurred that I wasn't had a chance to complete them. But anyways, you get to play a game. Maybe get yourself a free pack of cards. Now, the way you can do that is if you beat the boss at the end of your Wasteland adventure, you get a pick of one of these. Maybe it's a play booster. Maybe it's a mystery booster. Maybe it's a Homelands. Maybe it's a Modern Horizon 1. Maybe it's an AFR set. I don't know. It's one of those that are in there. And then if you get beat by the boss, though, you end up having to go back to the vault and you get a little pack of retro cards from 1994, I believe it is. They're 3D, though. They're pretty cool there. But anyways, it either boils down. You always get your packs, but you could potentially win something extra. And either way, you always get something extra. It's just whether it's the magic pack or the retro pack is what it is. So that's what we do here. We hang out. Our kids like to play games, and that's what we started doing as my oldest saw stuff on YouTube and wanted to try games out. Do ourselves, and we figured it out. And they like the animations there, stuff they watch people do on YouTube all the time. So like, you should do that too. And I started doing them, and people liked them, and we progressed to here. The dog is laying down right there next to you. I know. But this is going to get you 2 strength. You get those 2 packs on the adventure through the Wasteland there. And now you can see actually yourself. If you want to choose anything yourself, you can pick it all right there, and that's your strength. But yeah, I did the overnight thing for a while. I used to manage stock stuff related, traffic related stuff for Asia Pacific, and help sometimes the US NASDAQ stuff if it was late night. But one of the companies that I work for, but that became just not my type of thing. Rocks cards. Need half the X-Rad cars right up. Contaminated drink. All right. But so I've done that overnight, but I'm back to IT during the day now. Oh, nice little ward. Rad counters for everyone though on these ones. What do you think? You a Fallout fan yourself, Josh? I know. Like I said, I've been. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I've been a fan of Fallout since literally the first one came out when I was I was in middle school. I think when it came out. We're all troubleshooter because I actually remembered going wait in line for it. My mom got mad because I was out too late. I went with a few friends and their parents. Bad, not that bad. Once during your turn, cast on graveyard. That's actually not bad. Young Death Claws. Ooh, that's interesting. There we go. Young Death Claws, Lizard Mutant, Menace. Each creature in your graveyard has scavenge. The scavenge is a cost equal to the mana cost. Exile a creature from your graveyard and put a mana cost. Hey, it's mana cost. Put a number of 1/1 counters equal to that card's power on target creature. Scavenge only has skill. Ooh. That's cool. I like that scavenge one. Is that an old mechanic? I don't know. I thought that maybe I think that's a new mechanic actually. I can't remember actually. Somebody maybe can help me here on that one. I remember that one. Strength bobblehead. I have bobbleheads. Look at my bobblehead over there. You guys didn't see it earlier, but I showed it off earlier. Yeah. I played video games. I haven't played for a long time. I think the last video game I played was probably Fallout 76, and I haven't even played that for like 3 years. Little strength bobblehead, all right. Yeah, but I do like my kids like to play a lot of Magic now and other card games. We should play Lurkana too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't actually played Valhalla, but I played the Assassin's Creed for years before. But yeah, I know. I did see that. I saw the Assassin's Creed one, and they're doing some collabs with a bunch of them, which is kind of cool. I just hope they do. I hope they do a little bit better job on the collabs, and they make different decks. Because one of the things I've noticed is I'm a Doctor Who fan, so I got the Doctor Who decks, and the Doctor Who and the Fallout decks are extremely similar. Is all I'm going to say. So I hope they make them a little bit more original to what they are for their movies and TV shows and games and stuff now. But I mean, I can see how they use some of the other stuff and try to reuse it, but at the same time, too much reusing makes it not as original as it could be, you know? But what, I think this is pretty cool, though. They get all the art and everything. I'm like looking at this going, oh, look, it's Dog. Well, it's one of the mutants from the game. He was the nice mutant. He was actually, I think if I remember right, he did actually grow things. He had a garden. What? My wife's laughing at me.
I'm not laughing at you. Just laughing at the whole, like, listening that a dog would have his own garden and he would grow his own garden. Like, just thinking of that concept.
The Dog is the name of the mutant.
I know, but for somebody that doesn't know,
yes,
and listening to a conversation like that, it's kind of funny. Because I look at my dog like, there's not a chance.
Source library of plains, island, swamp. Well, that's, who knows? Maybe he was mutated.
Well, honestly, he's very smart. He's almost too smart.
I know. Sometimes he is a little smarter than you think he is. Every now and again, he comes out and he's like, "Wait a minute, you act stupid, and then you can do that." I don't know. Do you have it? How do you rip your bicep though? I've got myself my fair share of injuries, so I like seeing how people get. I'm just not to be mean or anything, but I like seeing and hearing what happens to cause someone's problems.
That's a bad injury. That's tough.
Because I myself have I've broken collarbones. I've wrists, hands, jaw. Hit by a car and a motorcycle. So I've had my own fair share of injuries. Work. Well, hey, does work pay for your recovery stuff then at least? It was pretty warm. It wasn't extremely warm, but it wasn't like freezing, if that makes any sense. Oh wow, that sucks. I ripped pec muscle in high school when I was wrestling team and somebody pulled my arm wrong and it popped and I ended up having like this little ball right here until they did surgery. 95% better, nice. Yeah, those ones take time. Like my arm, it took me years before I got better. I actually had to end up having nerve damage, and it took like 2 years for the nerves to go back so that I can actually lift my arm. I used to, as soon as I did this, my fingers would go numb in my hand, and as soon as I did this, my whole arm would start going numb. Dude, I've definitely been beat up. Yeah, I know. Hey, Rick. Thanks. How you doing for coming in and hanging out, Ricky? We were just kind of looking through our deck here and talking a little bit, but yeah, dude, I've been beat up. Trying to think of all the. I can go through a lot of injuries. I mean, I had a dirt bike. I wrestled. I used to mountain bike. I snowboarded. So I did a lot of like dangerous things, but I had fun. It's just the whole right side of my body is injured, so I'm always in pain on the right side of my body half the day. How's your day going, Ricky? Or I hope I'm saying your name right. You know, we're just going through our deck here. Harmonize. All right, draw 3 cards. All right, not too bad. This is the mutant one. My wife thought it would deserve the color green. Draw a card you control with 1/1 counter on it. Those creatures gain indestructible until the turn. And if you want, you can come and play the adventure game here. You can get yourself a free pack of cards potentially. If you go through the adventure game here, you get these 2. This will start you all with 1.5 strength. But what happens is you get to wander through the wasteland. You pull from each one of these boxes as you wander through. But it is an animated adventure through the wasteland, depending on the character you pick. And then at the end, you fight a boss. And that boss is one of these 10 cards here. And then what happens is, depending on if you can beat the boss, you get one of these. You get a chance of getting a free pack of cards, which could be like a play booster, maybe Homelands, maybe it's an AFR set, maybe it's an EMA booster. We're not sure. It's whatever you get there. But if you get beat by the boss, though, you have to stumble back to the vault. There is a pack of cards from 1994 in here, a little retro pack that you get also. You always get something. It's just whether it's you get the big win because you beat the boss at the end and they drop loot, or if you get beaten by the boss and you have to stumble back to the vault injured and find something in a safe that you find in the vault. It's up to you. Rampant growth, not bad. Search your library. We like the rampant growths. What was that?
It's 95 near our house. It's a semi.
What the hell happened?
All the wind went right through the whole cabin of
what happened? What happened? Would it go off the road?
Yep.
Oh, all right, guys. So here's a I'm just gonna give you some science lesson right here. Oh. All right, a little science lesson for you all. This is what is called momentum.
That's the back end.
This is a truck that decided whatever happened, whatever reason, it went off the road. Those are the 2x4s on said truck. Now, momentum. Most of them fall off the truck during the accident. But some of them do not fall off the truck. They keep going straight because of their momentum.
The next one's even worse.
So hopefully this gentleman, it looks like he lived the way it went through and his seat pushed him underneath it. But yes, that is momentum, gentlemen and ladies. That is why we say, even if you're going 60 miles an hour, if you are towing something and you have to hit that brakes, there's a good chance momentum is not going to stop what you're towing. I tow a boat, so that's the reason why I make a comment about that. I see people doing stuff, towing some ridiculous things all the time and going like 80 miles an hour down 95. So that's the only reason I make that comment. I wanted to show that. Sorry. If you guys probably all know what momentum is, but that was a little definite visualization of what that was today.
Final destination shit.
That's some final, yes, that's some final destination shit right there.
Literally every comment.
If one more. Back. Here we go. Oh, you've driven Minnesota. All right, buddy. You know exactly what I'm talking about then. Yep. If you've driven truck and trailer truck, my one of my good friends, like my best friend growing up, I still really good friends with him. I just don't talk as much as I used to. But he was a truck driver also. He actually came bobtail to my house a couple times. But anyways, he gave me some good stories too. One of my stories that I have is I was driving. I was behind the trailer truck, And I was going to work one day, and you just see this trailer truck going down, just no problem in New Hampshire. No problem, not a problem at all. And then this car decides, hey, I think I got to go and pull over and cut in front of this guy. And as that truck got cut in front of, this truck does this. You can just see it just wobble on two because it tries to dodge it so it doesn't run that car over. As that car pulls away, that truck does this on two. You can see the back of that on two wheels. And I was like, oh, my God, we're all going to die now. And then it comes down. The truck driver wobbles a little bit forward. And then that car peels away. And then he wobbles a little bit forward. And then the truck settles back down the trailer. And then he pulls. And then, like, not lying, it was like a half mile later or a mile later where there's a truck stop, like a stop that you could pull over. I pull over behind him because I'm like, holy crap. I'm like, whoa. I pull over behind him, and I'm like, I watch this guy get out of the truck. He does one of these things. I'm gonna give you a little visualization of this. He does one of these things. He gets out of his truck and he goes, oh God. And goes out of his truck, goes back and climbs back in his truck, and he goes, and I just see him sitting at the wheel, and I'm driving by him. I go, and he looks at me, and he just looks down. He's like, I look over. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I saw that happening. But he like, I like. It was one of those situations where somebody says they got to check if they shit themselves. This guy literally had to pull over to check if he shit himself. And I mean, when you see the trailer on two wheels, I can understand why he would have thought he might have shit himself. But you never actually think you would see that in real life. But it actually happened. You're like, oh my God. People actually check that. That's like an actual thing. But I mean, it was like the Final Destination moment. Like I was doing that, just a Final Destination moment. It was just like that. Probably was a solid 2 seconds only, but it felt like for 2 minutes. It was just on those two wheels going down the highway. Then came back down. Yeah. Anyways, I got some stories of different things we've seen. I did a lot of driving growing up around just up and down the kind of the East Coast and New England area because my father was a fisherman and I'd help him go and drive to a boat sometimes. So I drive around and I'd see a lot of different things and you learn. Oh, dude, yes, I know that. I lived in New Hampshire, so we're not as bad as Minnesota for their snow, but we got our own fair share of snow, and then in the winter, all of a sudden, like the first one hits, and everybody forgets how to drive. You either have the person that goes 10 miles an hour when there's a dusting, and there's barely, you don't really need to worry too much. But then you get the person that goes like 70, because yo, I got 4-wheel drive, I'm good. It's all right that there's 2 feet of snow, I'm good with it, no worries. And then there's another one of my stories. I was going up to visit my wife. One of the first times that I was actually dating her, and we were in college. Borrowed my dad's truck to go and visit her. She was up in New Hampshire, and I was in Massachusetts. A snowstorm happened to come, and I didn't know it was as bad as it was in New Hampshire. And I'm going. It was like probably about, hey Randy, how you doing? Just talking a little bit of stories here. And we're going up. I was driving up by myself, and I'm going probably 30 to 35 because it's coming down pretty good at the time. And and then I see this guy in a four-wheel drive Toyota Tacoma go blowing by me. Blue Toyota Tacoma, 4-wheel drive, go blowing by four-door one, go blowing by me. I'm like, that guy's gonna be dead soon. And I shit you not, the word dead comes out of my mouth, or soon comes out of my mouth, and the guy does something, spins, hits a corner, and flips 4 times, goes up a little bit of a hill, stops on his side top, and I'm like, oh, shit. I had to say that, didn't I? So I pull over, get out to help him, and he starts climbing out of the passenger side window because that's the only side that he could get out, and he's got a cut on his head. And I get over, we help him out, a couple people over there. Police start coming and everything. And he has, like, somebody calls the police, we're helping him out, sit down next to his truck, and we're like, hey, everybody okay? Check and make sure. And I go, everybody's good. I'm like 20 at the time, so I don't realize, I'm probably not the moment to say this, but I go, probably not going to think 4-wheel drive can make you go 70 again, huh? You just kind of looked at me like, are you fucking shitting me? You just said that? I'm like, I probably should do. I'm like, facts, man. I don't know. Probably the wrong moment to say it, but it's like that 20-year-old not thinking when they say it. But anyways, that's our pack that we got up right now. That's gonna get you 2 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland if you want. Try that animated Wasteland adventure. Maybe you're gonna be a technician. But yeah, sometimes you just don't understand people. People just don't understand, and so you just shake your head. Arcane Signet. Contagion Clasp. All right, what's that one? When Contagion Clasp into the battlefield, put a negative. Oh, all right. Proliferate. Ooh, I hate proliferate. Oh, God. Nice soul rings. That's what everybody's looking for, that nice soul ring. I'm really hoping to get one myself. You know, I might end up opening my box at some point here. Talisman of Curiosity. I'm supposed to get 6 more of them in today from one of my locations, well, overseas, but we'll see if that happens. I was supposed to get them in earlier, but we'll see. I try to give some people do a good job on things, but every now and again it's not the shipping. You can't help that, right? Weather supposedly didn't make it on a plane, that type of thing. Get a little Ash Barons. Back to some of the original cards here. I'm trying to find some of the ones that look like they're a little different, but that one I remember like some of these from these spots here. Vegas. Our little New Vegas command tower. And that's nice there. Now I'm going to end up having to open up one of my commander. I'm going to have to open one of my collector boxes for myself here. Involving Wilds. Nice. Involving Wilds, search library, base land card, put it on battlefield tap, then shuffle. Good. I like that one. All right, there we go. Some new ones here. Jason, Bright, Glowing, Prophet. All right, let's Jason. Zombie. Oh, we got some zombie cards. They're using them as zombies instead of ghouls as zombies. All right, ghouls are zombies. That makes sense. Ghouls are zombies. I was wondering what they're gonna do. So I have collectors of Lord of the Rings, the special edition and the original ones. I also have collectors of here. Normally they're up, but because of the Fallout Day at the stuff, I didn't put them up. But I put those. These are all the collectors that I do have. If you're interested in any collector boosters, I have Unfinity. I have Ikoria. I have Commander Masters. I have Lord of the Rings Special Edition and also Lord of the Rings original ones there. And then also, as you see there, the Fallout ones that we have in. Commander Masters. I know, I understand that one. The when the wife says no. Luckily, I have my own separate account, so it's we have our separate account. So if I buy something, as long as it doesn't come out of the family account type thing, nobody really cares, right? But every now and again, she does look at like, seriously, you bought that? And then I look at her stuff and I go, you buy things that I say serious, but I just don't say seriously. That's the difference. She doesn't do it as much anymore, though. Not as much anymore. I will admit that. Draw a different card for base, draw a card. All right, mutant. Come fly with me, sacrifice, put one creature control against flying until end of turn. All right, that's kind of interesting. Yes, but we do have some Commander Masters if you want. And remember, Commander Masters, everything actually, I don't know, can you, are you able to see everything there? Is that all covered up? That's the pricing of everything that I have and all the boxes and pricing too of everything that I have available. The only thing that isn't in there right now, I believe, is Unfinity because I got that in yesterday and I forgot to put that in here. So I would have to do a quick calculation for that. And then I have also some Floodborn for Lorcana that I don't have up there. I have blisters if you like Lorcana. My kids and everyone like Lorcana, so we were doing that. Now that we can finally get it more, we can actually have some fun with it more, Before you had such a hard time getting it, we couldn't like really play anymore that much. But yeah, I do have Commander Masters. I actually have a Commander Masters box that I have stuffed off to the side for my family that we have not opened. And I don't know if I want to open it because all the boxes that I got like probably 7 or 8 boxes from a distributor, and then all of them, I had 2 of them had a bunch of Lotuses in them, and I was like, I don't want to open this one because I feel like it's not going to. So like, but then at the same time, I'm like, they all were not from one case; they're from random ones. So maybe they gave me all the Lotus boxes, and I'm like, what do I do here? But anyway, sometimes, well, one of these days I'll end up opening that one. I've been saving them, saving those. I'll show you what I got actually. So we're gonna go or quick. I'm gonna go Mirror Lurker Queen, Mirror Lurk Queen, Mirror Lurk Queen. Battlefield Rad Counters. All right. Yeah, I got I actually have this. I'm gonna be doing a big box break with the family at some point. I've been saving all these. I actually used to have 2 of some of these, but I ended up selling them. But this is my family box collection that we have. Oop, I bumped the camera again. And then also there is a Fallout one that's in there. I've been debating on when to do this, but I'm going to be doing, we have a big box opening we can do at some point. We have some Ixalan, we have an Ikoria, we have our own Lord of the Rings and a Commander Masters for my family there. But we have, sorry, I'm going to put those back over here. I've been hoarding them as I get boxes. I stuff one off to the side for the family. And one of these days, I'll just do like a giant opening, a mass opening, and see what happens. All right. I'll put this one back here. That's fine. I don't mind, Josh. You can hang out here. We're just do our thing in the morning. It's not a big deal. Now, did you get a whole box or just a couple packs? Hey, Tant, how you doing today? Just hanging out and Tanto Zane. Tanto Zane? I don't know.
You just want to say taint.
I don't want to say taint. That is funny. Tanto Zane.
I can't see anything else.
I can't. I'm having a hard time seeing anything else now. Thank you, Steph.
You're welcome. Gotta keep the humor alive.
Damn it, Steph. We're just looking at my Commander Mutant deck that we opened up here, sleeving up so our family can play some maybe a little bit later. But we got also our game up here if you guys want to try your luck on it. Our animated game, you potentially get yourself a free pack of cards if you beat the boss at the end of the Wasteland adventure, where you could be maybe a free pack from here, where you could get a play booster, maybe a Forgotten Realms, your own homeland, or something like that out of there. But maybe if you get beat by the boss, you still get something from the vault that you find in the vault when you have to get stumbled and beaten back there. Investigate. All right, we have an investigate 1 and a +1/+1 on things. So yeah, if you want to try your luck on the game, that's what we do here. You can see all the how the point system works and how much each patch costs if you want to do it yourself and tell me, hey, put some pack together in the adventure game, or you can. And that's here tells you all the technician and what they are, and your characters and what they could be, your 4 different characters. So you can always let me know which one you want. I just have it up here right now, Anthony and Josh. This is what we got up at the moment, just to have that up there. You can pick whatever you'd like, but I always just do like a couple things. That way you can get this is 1.5 points. That way you could potentially beat more than one character in the more than 2 of the characters in the adventure. That way you could potentially beat 3 of them if you get lucky. You get yourself a little rad storm. All right, Storm, copy the spell. All right, proliferate. Oh, I hate proliferate. Proliferate. How you doing this morning, though? We're just kind of hanging out here. Struggle with Project Purity. All right, struggle with Project Purity in the battlefield. Choose Brotherhood or Enclave. Brotherhood is the beginning of. All right. Which one did you choose when you played? Brotherhood or Enclave? Which one were you? I chose different ones multiple times. I actually switched up because I would play them a bunch of the times. All right, we got our ghoul, our new zombie. I've been actually playing since the beginning, so so some of them weren't around, some of them weren't. One pack. You know what? Sometimes they they let you get that one pack there, get some good luck out of it, and they see, oh, that's good enough. The Hancock Ghoulish Mare. I remember him. He's what the new character reminds me of from the new Fallout movie. It reminds me of how he looks. This is why I was thinking it was the mayor from the game. Maybe it is actually. I haven't done enough to the plot yet to know. You get Fallout. Each creates twice. Extra counters return. Ooh, rad. Hopefully, you guys. Maybe somebody would like to jump in and play one of the games with us. Try your luck. See if you want to wander through the wasteland as a mutant. You get to pick. You get 3 chances of getting up to +1. I mean, +3 strength, +1 in each, +1 or -1 in each one of the boxes. So a chance up to getting up to 3 extra strength onto this for your potential of what you could win in the wasteland there. Hey, Falcon, thanks coming in. Uncle, thanks coming in and hanging out. Do appreciate it. We're Flax, I think it is. Flex. I always have such a hard time trying to read you guys' names as when you come in with them. We're just going through and sleeving up my mutant deck that I got here. Got some games on here if you guys want to play any of them. Our adventure game that you can get yourself a free pack of cards, and either way, whether you get maybe it's a free pack, maybe something like a play booster or homelands, depending on what gets shuffled up here. Maybe it's an AFR set or LCI, but it's really up to what gets shuffled out there. But if you get beat by the boss, you go to the vault and you get that pack in the back there. That's the vault pack, the pack of cards, just retro cards from 94, I think that one's from right now. I don't know, 3 something cards. And I bought a bunch of these old things. I wanted to try to get baseball cards to do with them, old ones. But the older the baseball card, the more expensive. And I was like, I did not want to spend like $100 for like 4 packs of cards. So I ended up doing it a little different. And these are all different TCGs or trading cards from 80s on, late 80s on. But anyways, the other thing is you can also win yourself a pack of cards, the other ones, if you want to play. And always, anyways, you can always buy it individually there, where buy them by itself if you want. But we're just kind of reading through these here. Screeching, Scorch Beast, Flying Menace, whenever Scorch Beast attacks. Each player gets 2 rad counters. You always have also the other games, too, if you want to check out the frequently asked questions. I got actually a bunch of games in here. That's why we're called FOS Gamers. How's everybody's Saturday morning, though? We have a soccer game later in the day, so we hanging out in the morning for a little while.
We have to leave at 1:30.
We have to leave at 1:30. All right. Each player gets rad counter, 3 rad counters. You create X zombie mutant creature tokens, where X is the total number of rad counters among players. Oh, wow. That's an awesome one. Put 1 counters on each creature you control. That's a zombie mutant. Oh, wow. That's a really nice card. Feel like if you pop that one out, you can ruin a game very quickly. Or you could win a game very quickly, however you want to say it. All right, so I'm going to keep putting this up here. Now, these ones, the reason why I do this, you can do this if you want, pick one up yourself. But I keep adding it together because it gives you a little bit extra points for your strength on your adventure through the game and the wasteland. And that's the only reason I keep adding extra stuff to it. Now, maybe you want to do something like this where you want to go to the wasteland, but you also would like to try out your luck with some rings. You want to go to the wasteland. Well, where do you want to go in the wasteland? We can, if you want, I mean, you don't need to do a Fallout Collectors one. We could do something different if you'd like. But I just have them up there because, the Fallout came out and the Fallout Days, that's the game that I got going on. And I have all my Fallout stuff out. And as you can see there, all my Fallout stuff out from all my games from over the years, from waiting in line and getting stuff. So my little dragon egg that we got in brand new the other day there too. But you can put this one up if yeah, I know this set is it should be really fun. I haven't actually opened any of the collector boosters yet. I've actually just just yesterday we went and opened up the Commander deck, the Science deck, because I got them in. I got my stuff in so late. I was supposed to get them in the day before. Then I got them in yesterday late. It just a long headache, whatever. Not anybody, but the shipping just got delayed for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm not gonna whatever. But anyways, I'm gonna put these ones up here. If you want these two, that is. You can jump on this Wasteland one, and that'll be one. You know what? We're gonna call that 3 strength on the adventure through the Wasteland because it's almost $80 there. So we're gonna call that 3 strength on the adventure through the Wasteland. And then maybe you can get yourself a free pack at the end. Maybe it's a play booster. Maybe you get Modern Horizon. Maybe you get a Homelands. It depends on what you get shuffled up in these ones here. But either way, you're always going to get yourself at least something. Maybe it's that pack from the vault that you find in a safe there that somebody thought was they needed to keep. Lilybone Raging Grandma. Oh, another mutant. +1/+1. Keep your loyalty counters. Power 16 or less. Otherwise, you move. Oh, wow. That's a large creature there. Yeah, I know. We've, just been going through my my decks here, seeing what we got. And now remember, you can always choose your own character and their strength there. I don't need to do it. Hopefully, you guys can see everything okay there. I think it's available and you guys can see it from based on what I'm able to see, but I don't know. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell. Nice Power Fist. Oh, I remember Power Fist. Equip creature has trample. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to player, put that many +1 counters. Oh, interesting. I like that. Well, if you want, we do have the individual too, if you'd like to get on those. Rampaging Yahweh. Little mutant bear.
Oh.
Genuine target artifacts and enchantments. Ah, yes, I like that one. Destroy target artifacts. We love destroying artifacts. Strong, Brutus, Thespian. Brutish. It's so hard to speak with that hole in my mouth.
Sometimes certain words
Yeah.
sound lispy.
Yeah.
No, I didn't really notice it.
I need to angle the camera down. Maybe I don't.
Why?
Never mind. Tato farmer. Here's your potatoes. Get your potatoes. Hey, I actually have commander decks if you want any of them too, by the way. I just haven't had a chance to put any of them out there for everyone. It just took me a little. I literally, like I said, I got them in so late. I hadn't had a chance to get them all out. Whenever land enters battlefield under your control, you may 2 rad counters. All right, lands. And for graveyard. All right. Actually, I should do this here quickly. Let me do this quickly. Let me get this in. I'm going to do something here quickly.
I just sent a message to find out where the game is.
All right, and then what was that?
Closing out with Stone Temple Pilots. Next up, Foo Fighters and some more of those type of.
No, the kids are now.
Playing on my tablet.
Yeah.
You can have to go.
Well, yeah, you can. Oh, here's our Watchful Rad Stag. The big one that everyone wants to see. The nice Evolve. Which is a bit, and you get a +1 whenever Rad Stag evolves. Create a token that's a copy of it. Oh, that's a sweet card there. Such a sweet card. Let me find this.
I can't help you with any other stuff. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I can't find any of the packages to help you with.
What do you mean?
All those labels, those all are the ones that I
Oh,
helped
yeah.
with the big, huge
Oh, yep.
loads.
Oh, hold on. I know exactly what you're talking about. They're right. I swear I had them here.
Where did they go?
Huh. What absolute
Are
goddamn
we
hell.
sure we didn't them out? Because all these labels are all the ones that were the huge bundles that I packed up for you that other night that I separated out and filtered. All of them. All those names I recognize.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I did give you the stack of them all.
Like every one of these. I'm like,
Steph, I understand that, but I'm telling you, I literally just had a handful of things, and I don't know where they are.
okay,
Like a
fine.
ton of those. There's a whole are they on here? Is that them?
No, this is them.
Like, those the extras right there.
Yeah, this is this one package. You told me to leave with those, and these are the other ones.
Just check all of them, please, because I don't know why I'm missing any. All right, we're gonna put that one back. No one wanted that. I'll put back another one out there. Maybe someone would like to try, and maybe we'll want to go with some play booster for some Skylands.
I had giant piles of stickers. but
Check
no-
if these are them.
No, I already did.
You didn't. Then those ones are out of shit.
Okay.
They sent us. That's what I was saying. That's why I had such a headache. They
Yeah.
sent me so many duplicates. Those were the wrong ones they sent me.
Yeah, because all of these names are all the ones that.
Yes, that's what they sent me, and that's why I had to print them out. I was looking, like, that's not what I was supposed to do.
Yeah, I remember this name and this.
Yeah,
name.
do you get what I'm getting at? That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. But all the other ones were correct, though. And they all are packaged up.
I
correctly.
only packaged 4 things,
Yeah, there wasn't many of them to package.
and then those ones I don't know what those are. I don't know if those are from your new
These are new ones here.
from.
Those ones,
from
oh,
Dredd.
here.
No, I couldn't find those.
These are some of the other ones.
I know these are the first ones you gave me. I can't find these.
Those aren't available. You can't find those. Those aren't in any of those.
No. I'll look again.
All right, let's read some more of these here for a minute. Agent Frank Harry. All right. Horgan. Mute Moria. Oh, I remember fighting him at the end. I hate proliferate.
Yeah, these are all the ones that I was packaging up, and you sent most of these out.
Okay. And those ones are not associated with any of those ones there.
Nope, I didn't see any of that name. I didn't see this one.
That's what I'm saying. I'm missing stuff.
This one. And no, none of these. This is, remember, this is one of the late nights I stayed up to help you.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna let you know.
Anyways,
Very, very cute.
thank you for the help.
No.
Alpha Deathclaw. Ooh, we got the Alpha Deathclaw.
This is my blade.
Menace trample into the battlefield, becomes monstrous, destroy. Oh! Hey!
What?
Ikoria is going to work with this because this has got a bunch of the monstrous stuff with it.
The mutant things?
Yeah. That's where they're getting the mutants. All right, they're using some of the, all right, monstrosity. Like when you get,
Well, I mean, honestly, that's how some of the packs should be, shouldn't they? So that they can intertwine and.
Yeah. They should always, yeah.
Spider deck?
Correct.
All right.
Hey, Double A, how you doing this morning?
I gotta go.
Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
I gotta trust it.
Atomize. Target non-land permanent. We're just kind of going through my deck here and that we opened up earlier. If you want, you can. This will be 1.5 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland. You get to do a little animated Wasteland adventure if you'd like at some point. And see if you want to try that. But I just kind of going through and I'm on. Got to get to my next 50. My wife said green was the color for mutants. I kind of agree. I think green is a good color for the mutants. How's your Saturday going? There we go. Marcus, Mutant Mare. Vision Trample. Whenever creature controlled this combat damage player, draw card if that creature has +1/+1 counter on it. If it doesn't, put one on it. Ooh, nice. Use the big buff deck, huh? Mutational advantage. Ha! Indestructible until end of turn. Prevent all damage. Nice. Proliferate again. The mutants proliferate. Damn, Holm has a hard time speaking. Vault A7. Control of non-mutant creature as long as you control Vault A7. Put 1/1 counter on target creature you control. It becomes a mutant in addition. All right. Draw cards equal to its power. All right. Interesting. What do you guys got a chance to play any of these yet? Nuka Coal Launcher. I like it. Could creature has +3 and 0. Oh, nice. Intimidate. Artifact creatures. They can't be blocked up by artifact creatures or creatures that share color. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Well, now I'll put something different up here for someone that may want them. Let's see. Maybe you want to try some Commander Masters out yourself with them. We can do something like that. That's if you want to. And we're trying our luck out here. I don't know. Not too many people are hanging out with us this morning, but that's okay. We're starting out here. We're just growing. This is some of our few times that we're on here, so we're new, and that's all right. We don't mind doing that, being new and growing. Let me find that other thing though. Or there we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. All right. Okay. All right. And then put this as, what was it? I lost my audio. Hey, Emo, how you doing? Sorry about that. For some reason, I lost my audio. All right. That's what we're going to do on those. There we go. Now we'll throw maybe somebody after this, since nobody wants to go with that. Maybe we'll put one of these in next. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday morning. We're just kind of getting things up and running here. Shalom, shalom, my friend. That's a good name, by the way, James. It's my name. That's why I said it's a good name. They have a card named James the Wanderer for Fallout. My wife's like, no way they don't do. And I'm like, yes, they do. And I'm like, because that's why I want to. I want to live on a boat and wander the world, travel the world. So when I saw that. There you go. We've got put that over there. My box topper collection. Add that. I'm going to pull this out because this is what we'll put out next if you don't want Commander Masters, which is okay. Not everybody wants the Commander Masters with those things. How's your Saturday going though? You getting ready to do anything fun? I know we're just gonna hang out here for a little while until got to go to a soccer game later. Maybe play some games with you guys on here. Rip open some packs. Recon Craft Theta flying. All right, Theta being to Battlefield the Iron 2 token. Why does my camera keep changing here? Or the audio? Hold on. Maybe this is going to be a little better. I don't know. Let's see if that's better with the audio. All right. Well, we're going to try go through these. Yeah, try it out if you want to jump in, play one of the games here. Every time you play one of the games, you get your chance to get a free pack of cards, whether it's a retro pack where you get beat by the boss and go to the vault, or maybe you beat the boss and you end up coming on top with a free set booster or play booster, maybe a mystery pack. Or maybe you get yourself a Homelands from 95. I don't know. EMA. That's the stuff that's in there. Mariposa military base. And every time you get multiple collector boosters, we end up adding a collector booster in here to being a your potential of pulling one of those out. Overflowing basin. Yep. I do like the art though. The flowing of the ooze coming over. Radiation. All right, we're gonna put this up next here. Maybe you're gonna want a couple of Infinities. I mean, an Infinity and a some collector boosters here with your Fallout. Hey, Trap, how you doing? This will get you 2 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland. And we'll put that up here. For those that want to try their luck, you can just do this if you want. No, you don't need to. It's up to you. But we're just hanging out here. Trap, going through our mutant deck that I opened. And if you guys want to play some games, you can. Now, our games are fully animated. Well, actually, 90% animated, I'll say, to go through the adventure in the Wasteland. And you also always win a pack of cards, whether it's you get beat by the boss, you always get a retro pack, or maybe you beat the boss and you come out with a pack of magic of some kind. I don't know. Viridescent Bog. But it's always just free, extra. You always just pay for those. You get those. It's just the extra little free thing to say thank you for coming and playing. Fraying Sanity. At the beginning, all right. We're just kind of going through our mutant deck here. I went through the science one yesterday. My family's got all of our decks here, and we're kind of going through them, getting them sleeved up, getting ready so that we can play them. Maybe later today or tomorrow, something like that. Might head over to the store and play some. Inexorable Tide. Proliferate. Oh. This is going to be the deck that one of my children are going to have, and I'm going to hate it. Branching Evolution. All right, 1/1 counters. We like our 1/1 counters. What do you guys think about the Fallout set? You guys are interested in it or not? It looks like there's actually not too many people buying anything with it. I may have made a mistake, huh? Guardian Project. That's the same one. Because I ended up buying, like, total now, 8 boxes. I was going to have 12, but I don't know if we're going to end up having 12 now. Hardened Scales. 1 or more +1/+1s. Put it on a creature you control. Many +1 counters on. Oh, wow. That's another nice one there. What do you guys think? No one wanted this here. All right, I'll put that back. Now, you can always pick the cards out individually and say you just want to do one and try your luck. But I always do multiple ones there because we like to try get multiple strength on your adventure through the Wasteland. So let's say you actually are a person that wants some Lorcana, maybe. Maybe you got your kids hanging out with you this morning. You want to open some Lorcana up. Actually, we'll do this. We're going to do this, actually. We're going to open some Lorcana up with you and your Fallout. Maybe that's what you'd like to do this morning. Get your kids involved to watch some. Here we go. And we'll put that up here for you. That's if you want those ones. And I'm going to keep looking through our cards here. AP, how you doing? I'm just putting up random things for our adventure game. Remember, every time you play the adventure game, you get yourself a free pack of cards. Whether it's a retro pack if you lose to the boss, or you win and you get yourself a pack from maybe it's a play booster or a set booster of some kind. I don't know. Tireless Tracker. All right, landfall 1/1 counters. All right. That's a good one for clue ones there. How's your Saturday morning going, though, AP? You got anything good planned today? Biomass mutation. Base power and toughness XX until end of turn. All right, nice. That's a good instant one there. No, we got no specific plans. We're just going to hang out here, maybe rip some things open with you guys and possibly see what occurs. Casualties of war. Oh, destroy it. Do one of the... Oh, I like that one. We'll see, though, if you guys are interested in anything we got going here. And I got to actually put in... there we go. Let me add that in here. I'm going to add a couple things in here. Okay. And I got to put here is going to be... there we go. Let's do that again. Let's get the screenshot so I can have that correct with everything on there now. There we go. Capture. Done. And let's go over here. Replace the packs. With that. Now I believe that has everything I have available in stock. There you go, everyone. Yeah, there. Nice and easy to see right there. Everything I have available. Even though I may not, if I don't have it in the buy now for whatever reason, I mean, not the buy now, the shop. That's the reason why I just been starting to slowly get everything in the shop. So, but we're going to put on another thing here. I don't know. Maybe you want some Modern Horizons with your commit, your Fallout. Brothers War? No, War of the Spark. War of the Spark. I do not have any Brothers War at the moment. I actually had been thinking about getting some, depending on how some of the sales and things went on here recently, but I've been waiting on that. I have actually someone that I could get a case from, but I was like holding off on it to see what occurred with Fallout, because I did go in a little larger with Fallout, and it seems I might be eating some of that. But Josh, no, it's a War of the Spark. There you go. But yeah, let's see. We get a fine finality. All right, fine finality. Turn of 2 target creatures. Yeah, I got some Infinity because I like the shock lands, that the Galaxy shock lands and the regular Galaxy lands. My kids like the Galaxy lands, so we go on. I want to get some of them to put in. I figure I'd get one of them and then maybe sell the rest for you guys. So you got a couple of them, so see if you want any. No, Darkwater Catacombs. Drowned Catacombs, all right. Yeah, if you buy 2 of those, you get 1 strength to gain. That is correct. Yeah, so if you say you wanted 2 of the War of the Spark, you say, hey, I want 2 of those. And what I would do here is I'd grab 2 of these. Put them right here for you. All right. This would be run up here for this. And if you wanted to play the game, you would just jump on that to play the game. And that would be 1 strength in your adventure through the Wasteland there. Put it on for a few minutes, so if you need me to think or whatever. But there you go. Here's your Exotic Orchard. I like the Exotic Orchard. That's always a great card. I feel like that's going to be in each one of these decks, though. We're at this is like the Doctor Who part of it where you get all those special lands. Fetid Pool is nice on that one. Yeah, but that'll get you 1 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland. You get those 2 packs of cards. Always get those. It's just whether or not you can get 3 extra strength on top of it to come out and beat. You can potentially beat Miri, the Velociraptor, or Owen if you get up to 4 strength. For that would be your 3 potentials that you could beat. Because you're only starting out at the 1 there. But that would allow you to potentially come out with one of the packs there that we'd shuffle and figure out. Or if you lose, you get that one in the vault there. That vault pack in the back, whatever that 19, I think it's 94 is where it's from. The date frame. But yeah, that's the game if you want to try it out. Do your little own adventure being a strong human wandering through the wasteland. Inland Harbor. All right. Yeah, this is the same as the other ones. This is just like these are the this is the Doctor Who lands ones. Nesting grounds. Oh, look at counters. I like the moving counters. Sunken Hollow. We know Sunken Hollow. We've played with that before. Oh, I like the Temple of Deceit though, art. Vault-Tec Industries, Temple of Deceit art. I like that one. Some of the art, I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Other art's like, all right, that's art. Like, this one's, like, not bad. It's just, like, not great. I feel like there could have been something better in the background, though. I do like it, though. The chair with the wasteland glowing in the back. Here we go here, our Temple of Mastery. All right, Josh, going to try your luck on the game here. I'll finish letting it run since we're just hanging out here watching this, and then we'll see what happens, all right? Woodland Cemetery. Mortuary Mire. All right, Mortuary Mire. At least with War of the Spark, I'm pretty sure each one you get a Planeswalker card in it too, which is nice. Opulent Palace. All right. You can add. Oh, nice. This is like the Triomes ones. I like with Triomes. This is like the Catatriome ones. Triome type ones. Actually, I wonder if they have Triomes. Oh, they don't have Triomes in here because if they do, this set would have been way more purchased if they had Triomes in this. Any color, Path of Ancestry. Because I love Triomes. That is probably one of my favorite things that they made with the Triomes there. Love bringing those out. Oh, nice. You make all your decks and you purchase Planeswalker Party. I purchased a lot of the pre-build ones because I like playing with the family and it's easy to have them and all play together. I don't really built many of them other than upgrade them. But the Planeswalker Party one, I do have too, and that is pretty funny. Fun. Huh. Tainted Wood. I like that. The little pool there. I do like that art. That's a good art one, though. I like that art. The Temple of False God. Kind of a normal art. My friends play precons and they are upgraded and they walk all over my homemade back alley drop. See, see the thing is that the back alley ones, that's just like a kind of like a tabletop. You throw in your cards together. I feel like half of those ones, it's unless you have the money to build an expensive deck, it's generally just like a kind of a pauperish type deck, and you're just having fun with it. Exactly, you needed something to try to keep up, so you had to get one of the decks. Terramorphic Expanse. You get your swamps. All right, on to our there. All right, Josh. Let's I'm gonna put this off to the side right here. All right. I'll look at these in a minute. Finish looking at those. That's just the lands and everything there. Now this here, our buddy Josh, is going to get you 1 strength on your adventure through Wasteland because you get 2 packs here, and they're half a point each, or half a strength each. So with that being said, you get to choose your character that you want to be. Now your character choice is over here. If you need me to, I can expand it or move it and make it bigger if you need. And you just let me know what you want to be for your character, and we'll go for our trip through the Wasteland here. Bones is kind of wandering on in here.
He always is. He likes that.
You mind grabbing me another drink or having one of the boys from the
Yes.
refrigerator?
You want me to sandwich?
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm gonna try run over to the store. I do need to go to Ulta. Sometimes
And these are, like I said, these are the bosses that you have. We'll shuffle these up, obviously, but then you get 3 different ones here. There's 78 cards in each one of these, so you can choose 1 through 78 or tell me random. And then in the blue, there's 12 cards that you can tell me either 1 through 12 or tell me random, whatever you'd like to do. And then that's what we do here on our little game, our adventure game.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
Was this in the refrigerator?
No.
Please grab one from the refrigerator.
Okay.
I'm having AM is. Oh, don't worry about it. You can take your time. I know, I understand. I've dealt with crap like that on a regular basis. Don't worry about it. I've dealt with that before. I myself, when I buy sometimes on different things, my account like shuts off, and I'm like, no, this is me. Turn Frogs, how's you doing? Turn Frogs. So, Aaron, what do you do to turn Frogs gay? That seems like an interesting name. It's airing for not on my end, but it might be on your end. So if it is, you might need to call and say something to him. Yeah. Yep, that's probably what it is. Every single time I purchase on some of these sites, it does that. If I haven't purchased once, because they worry about it with where you're going through. It's an online site, so you just might need to go and hit OK on your app that says for your whatever you call it, your bank app. And I've had to deal with it myself, so don't worry about it. I understand. Take your time, bud. I'm gonna put what I'll do here though. Well, we wait to give it a minute or so because I understand. I've been there more than once myself. I'm gonna put some of the rest of these art ones in here and take a look at them. I do like this. I mean, our swamps in here, our lands, because that's nice art there with the little flying one there. This is from like Fallout 1-ish. I wonder if they actually took scenes from them, because that would be great if they did. Nice basic lands. Because this one I feel like could be a scene from the original game. Or like 2, maybe. I'm going to do this here. Another one. More swamps. We got that one. Same one. Our forest. Is that a newt going off in the back? No, that's a tree growing. There you go. Some mutants growing in the forest there. That one reminds me of 1 with the way the characters are so small like that. Or maybe that was the one where it was the Brotherhood battle one, where it was like the dungeon crawling thing. That wasn't great. It wasn't bad though. It was just like a dungeon crawling game based one, Fallout. Just let me know. I'll see when everything works here, and just let me know if you have any issue. And once it goes through, I'll take care of it too, obviously. Back to art. We got some new arts. We got an island. I already seen that island art. That was in the other ones. Yep, this is the same island art from the other deck, the full art ones. All right. No problem. Should I'll rerun that here for you. There you go. It is these two there. I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah, it should work there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes they flag you like that because you're purchasing on these things, and I understand it at the same time, but it's one of those ones that is frustrating at the same time when you understand it. Even though you understand it, it's frustrating. Like, the bank is trying to protect you, trying to save you. Make sure you're not doing anything wrong, or someone's not doing anything wrong in your name. Here's our wise Mothman. So somebody on one of the Reddits was like, "Hey, I got this card out of here, and it was a thick one. And it was really hard. Like, is it? And it feels like it could be gold around the edge. What is it?" There's so many people just giving a hard time, and I go, "You found the magic golden ticket." And I was like, in all seriousness, I told them what it was, though. Put it over there. All right, let's see here. All righty, I'm going to do this, and I'll take a picture so we know what it is. It went on through. Wonderful. And I like to do this here so we can see, because you can take a screenshot of what it is. There you are. Done. All right, you got those. And then you have 1 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland, our buddy Josh. Now, as that happens, you get to choose your character. I think you should be able to see him available right there. If you have a hard time seeing him, let me know. I can move him somewhere else on the screen if you need me to. I can even make it bigger so you can see it bigger if you need it bigger. But just let me know what you want to be for your character, and we'll see what happens. Maybe Will or Nolan will come over because we're going to play the adventure game. Either of them? No? You're going to be a technician? All right. You're going to be a technician wandering through the wasteland here. All right. As a technician wandering through the wasteland, you look for treasure. Now, do you want me to pick for you? I can have my son, Nolan, if he wants to. Sometimes he likes to play the adventure game. Or you can tell me a certain number you would like to go. Or actually, yesterday, somebody even had me roll a dice for him. Nolan. All right, Nolan, bud. Pick out a random one for our buddy here, Josh, and let's get him some good luck out of this red one. I'll get some random ones here. Yeah, you can move that. That's fine. Out of the red one, we're going to find one. We're going to find him a treasure, okay? We got you. Oh, no. No. The technician comes and finds food. They go and they think, you know what? I think I can eat that potato. They pick that potato up, and it gives them some rads. That's not good. It knocks them down from 1 strength down to 0. So they're wandering around. They're not completely dead. But you know what? Maybe they can find something. You want to try your luck? You want to have Nolan do another random one for you? All right. We can keep doing it him the entire time, or you can see one yourself. Maybe we get some luck for you. Maybe it is your own. Go for it. All right, Nolan. Pick a good one for him. Let's see what we get here. We run into an angel. The technician, the angel does not help. It is an enemy to the technician. The technician finds an enemy in the wasteland to attack them, and they end up losing another strength. They're actually a little tired wandering through the wasteland now. They made it away safely. They aren't completely dead, but they did make it away safely. And they're wandering through the wasteland. They do only have -1 strength, though. But hold on. Give me a minute. I got to shuffle these up.
-1?
I know, they're almost dead. They're dying. Their strength is down. Their health isn't gone, but they're very weak.
They can't
They're
punch.
very weak. They can't really punch. They can't hit. Yeah, let's see what happens, though. Maybe they'll find a friend that will help them get their strength back up and teach them a little something. Let's see who that one is.
No.
Oh, no. Nolan, you do not have any luck for our buddy this day. We got a detective. That brings him down even more strength. The detective tricks him, tells him to go to the left around that house, and he ends up falling on and down in a little pit, getting knocked out a little. And then what happens is afterwards, he wakes up. He's a little unconscious, dazed and wandering around. And then he finds his thing in the distance. He goes, you know what? I think I see another distance. I see another boss in the distance there. Let's see if we can find a boss that's going to give maybe that's a friend in the distance. Oh, maybe it's a boss. We're not sure. I think it's going to be a boss, though. What do you think? It's going to be a boss, right? What do you think we're going to do here, Nolan? That one? All right, let's turn that around. Oh, no. Nolan did not come out with any luck. You round the corner, and you see a flame the building. Sauron turns around, flicks you away. You go landing, flying through the wasteland. You land next to a vault, and you go, you know what? Oh, crawl in through that vault, tired, almost dying. And when you get into that vault, you find a safe, and in that safe, you do find a pack, but you go, this pack is it's a little older than I was expecting. You got yourself a 3D Star Trek The Next Generation packs from 1994. But we do have these open. We'll rip those babies open if you want, or we can ship them to you, whatever you like. But I'm sorry. You did come in contact with Sauron with a win with the beatdown, but you know what? You always get your packs. And you got something else. It's up to you if you'd like me to rip them open or not. Well, that was a little fun game. Thank you for coming to play. And Nolan had some fun, even though he ended up walking away upset because he didn't win. But you know what? Sometimes that we can't always come out with them winning, I guess. What would you like to do, our buddy Josh? You can open them if you want. All right, we'll open them up here. Let's rip these babies open. Let's see what you get for luck, all right? All righty. See, like I was saying, we'll get some Planeswalker. I'm pretty sure every one of these has a Planeswalker for you, too, so. Invading Manticore, Bulwark Giant, Kiora's Dambreaker, Steady Aim, Charity Extractor, Divine Arrow, Prismite. All right, Spark Harvest, Thundering Ceratok, Chandra's Triumph, Ugin's Conjurant, Dovin, Hand of Control. There you go, a little Planeswalker Dovin there. Ravnica at War. Oh, I think that's a good card. If I remember right, that's a good little hit there. Then you get a Turn Ogre, a Forest, and a Zombie token. I'm going to put that right here because what we're going to end up doing is we'll put that in a sleeve for you in a second here. Let's see what we get here. Let's get you some good luck. I find it's a nice Planeswalker. Is there anyone that you're specifically looking for? You're just seeing what you get here. Sometimes when you guys ask for them, I can pull out the one you're asking for. I don't know why. I've done it a handful of times, though. My son's actually done it a handful of times himself. Let's go with Gideon's Sacrifice, Tefari's Time Twist, Grim Initiate, Martyr for the Cause, Crawl Stinger, Lazotep Behemoth, Prismite again, Herald of Drift, Wall of Runes, Eternal Skylord, Firemind Vessel, Narset, Pardar Veils, not bad for that little Planeswalker there. The Elder Spell. Destroy any number of Planeswalkers choosing. Ooh, nice. That's a nice one there. Then you get yourself a forest and your zombie token. Now, what I do for shipping, because I think Ravnica has a few bucks there, I like to do this if it's okay with you, because it helps with shipping to keep them in the top loaders so they don't fall out. Now, I do like this, and I put them in here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Now, if you tell me stop right now, I will. What was the hit in the last? Oh, the hit in the last pack. You had a Ravnica of at war in the Elder spell, and then you had and don't worry about that. I understand. I got kids myself. I don't do diapers anymore, but Narset Parter of Veils was your Planeswalker, and then your other one was the Planeswalker. I believe was Dovin, Hand of Control. Yeah, I just I'll show you what I mean, because this is what I learned myself when I got some stuff I ordered that I had when I ordered like an individual card one time. So they sent the individual card, and it came in a top loader. Perfect. I like that. Awesome. Everybody wants that individual card in top loader. But whatever, for some reason during shipping, it came and it was like sticking out of the top loader a little bit. And I ended up finding out that if you put two of them in here, all right, and then you do this, you give it a tap down, because it doesn't go down very easily, but you can tap it down. It doesn't harm the card at all. And it stays in here, and it won't come out. So that's my little thing for shipping there. I know. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Now, we got that if you want to open that, or I can ship that home for you. That's that retro pack that you end up getting there. But I'm going to put on I'll put on some Fallout again for those that may want it. Hey, Rye, how you doing? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're just putting up some random things here. We were ripping open a pack. All good. Yep. We get if you win in the Wasteland, you can get yourself maybe a free pack of something. But if you happen to lose to the boss, you do come out with a retro pack of cards from either somewhere early 90s or maybe late 80s, or I think there's a couple actually from the early 2000s in there. But they could be anything from TCGs to maybe a
Sweater in your mouth.
TV show or a movie. I don't know. It's whatever I pull out randomly at that time. And these ones I'm going to put up here for you all. This will get you 2 strength for your adventure through the Wasteland, which will give you the potential of, I don't know, beating those bosses and getting yourself a free pack of cards there. I have no idea either what's in these. Quite frankly, I got a box of, I was trying to find cheap baseball cards or like basketball cards to put in for the vault, and I was having a hard time finding them, and I found stumbled across some other thing that were just cheap TCGs and trading cards. I'm like, screw it, I'll buy a bunch of them. So I literally bought, it was just a random box. There's nothing they gave specific in it. And this is one of the ones they got out, and I got some other ones. I'm going to put a different one in. Mom, actually, you know what? How about Mom pick out the next vault pack?
Oh, boy.
Don't pick them out from one of the ones that have the multiple ones of them.
Like these.
Yeah, something like that. Mom's going to pick out the next vault pack that we said.
Can I look at them before I pick it?
Yes, you got this. You always get something from the vault, no matter what. You always get something from the vault. So you either are going to get a free pack of cards, which are going to be one of the ones that we shuffle up through here, which could be like an AFR set, maybe a play booster, maybe a War of the Spark booster, maybe you're going to get yourself a mystery booster. But either way, you always get whatever is in the vault if the boss beats you. So you do have that if you want it, that is. I mean, you don't need to take it, I guess, but if it's yours. If you want it, we can open this up and see what it is here. Yeah, I know. It's cool. Exactly. It's just like a little retro pack of something from this, like I said, literally from 1994. I have some from 91, some from see what the hell it is. All right, let's open that up and see what the hell it is. All right.
Oh my God, I haven't even looked at
This is a 3D collector cards. Yeah, I had 170 different cards, and then plus they were in duplicates of them, and some of them, so it was or 80 of them. All right, so here we go. This is our Star Trek Next Generation. Here we go. This is how it works. It gives you instructions. You get your little glasses here. Oh my! Look at this. It's a 3D box. Look at that thing. It's a 3D thing. Oh, that's funny. All right, so here you go. Get your Star Trek Next Generation. There you go. The USS Enterprise. There you go. The USS Enterprise gives you some facts about it. Oh, that's the one we're putting up next. All right, we'll see what that is.
Did I put it in the wrong way?
No, you didn't. You put it in fine. That's fine. That's our next one that we're getting there. Steph said it's this is from
Yeah, let me look.
yeah, find it 91.
91.
1991, that one there, if you get beat by the boss. You have a Romulan Warbird. That's our Romulan Warbird right there. Oh, what do we got right there? I think that's another Romulan. No, Klingon. That's Klingon. What's that? What is this chip there? We got a Kardashian. And then what else we got for a ship here? We have a independent Borg ship. All right. So that's your it's your little thing of cards here. And it tells you that welcome to the new world. Skyvision is proud to bring you Inject Technology Next Generation cards. Your Skyvision viewer is pre-assembled, ready for transport. Next Generation. Place your 3D card into the Groove viewer. I don't think the Skyvision card comes with it. You might need to find a little 3D viewer thing. I don't know where that comes. I don't think the 3D viewer is here. You might need to find your own to get some of those. But you get those there anyways. But anyways, it was a little fun thing. Like I said, just something kind of fun to go in with the when you play the mystery game. That's all we like to do. Make sure you come away with something when you're playing with it. That's all we like to do here. Josh. Hey. And there we go. Got some nice cards, though. The Elder Spell and that War with Ravnica, those are pretty nice hits, though. They're usually watching Star Trek when it came in. You know what? They might, actually. You might be able to go to and see if they have that then. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I do appreciate it, everyone. Mo family and Ulysses. We were just doing our little game here. Our buddy came out. He did not win against the boss here at the end. Did get beat, but he got himself a retro pack from 1994. Maybe your retro pack here will be from 91 is the one that's in the vault if you get beat by the boss. But if you beat the boss, we shuffle these cards up, and on these cards, on them have anything from set boosters to play boosters to War of the Spark boosters. I believe I even have, there is Homelands. There's an EMA in there. I believe there's a Modern Horizon 1 in there. And depending on what you get for your adventure through the Wasteland, this one here is going to start you out with 2 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland if you want it. You can actually read the frequently asked questions, explains it. Hit Chuck. How you doing this morning? That's but yeah, that's kind of what it is there. We just go over the game. We had our buddy just played one there. We're actually, while we're waiting for you to do that, what we're doing is we're kind of opening up and sleeving up our commander decks that we got ourselves. If you do want any of the Fallout commander decks, you can jump right in on it too. I also have a bunch of other games that we play here. We have our father-son mystery game, where you get 3 packs of mystery cards, and then you get to play a game there. We'll see if any of you want to play any games with us and have some fun. That's why we're called FOS Gamers. My boys and I started ripping packs open, and they wanted to rip more, and I was like, I can't afford to do that. And so they found a way for us to do it. We found a way for us to do this stuff selling online here and having some fun while we rip them. And then we get to actually use that and do some of the stuff on YouTube ourselves to rip packs for you guys. If you like, and go and watch us there. So you do always want to make sure you check out our YouTubes and everything, our tubes, because we are always doing stuff, ripping packs and having fun. But I'm just kind of going through our stuff now and seeing what we get on our stuff. And I was just kind of going, these are all the tokens. But yeah, I got that one open. We'll open up probably one of the other ones there because I want to play a game today, maybe with the family today or tomorrow. So I want to make sure I get these all sleeved up for everyone. What do you think, Chuck? Are you a fan of Fallout? I've been playing Fallout actually since the first version came out when I was a teenager in the 90s. Actually, barely a teenager, I think. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, my There we go. There we go. I like that. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah. So yeah, if you want, go hang out here. We're just kind of going through these and open up my commander decks. I opened up the science one earlier. This is the mutant one we just finished an opening. And then I'll open up one of the other ones here next. What is the next one I'll go with? Let's see what we go with next here. We've got Hail Caesar, or you know what? I want to do the Survivor one last. So I think I'm going to do Hail Caesar first. But yeah, if you want, you can jump in, play the game here. I just been putting Fallout stuff up because Fallout's a big thing. You can choose whatever you want. You know, there's all the packs that I have there available. It may not be in the store, but I've been working on getting them all in the store. But if you want, you can tell me if you want any of them there, and I can put them up for like for the game easily. It's just it makes it easier. That way you guys can see them easy, and I can update them easier all the time. Let's put something like you know what? Let's do this one again. I think I put this one in earlier. Let's try that one again. Maybe we want a couple of collector boosters. That'll get you 2 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland, not 1. That's 2 strength. Maybe you're going to be able to beat that. Because if that gets you 1, 2, if you get 5 strength and you win with 5 strength, we actually end up putting a collector booster in there, and it'll end up being an Infinity collector booster we end up throwing in here as a potential of you winning. But that no one's gotten anything over 4 yet when we've played on here. I've had it on some of the other ones where people have gotten 5 and 6, but they've also bought some of the other types of packs we've had too. So let me run this here. I'm going to put this one up if you want these ones. And this will get you an adventure through the Wasteland. No problem, Josh. I have a good time. We like hanging out and having fun. We just do our thing here, you know. Sometimes we have stuff to open. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we're just kind of like hanging out. But we like to play games. That's why we started this stuff. We play games. It's like a fully animated adventure. You go through, you pick your character. Maybe you're a human. Maybe you're, you know, the human here. Maybe you're the detective before. You got a technician you could be. Maybe you want to be a strong mutant as you wander through the Wasteland. I don't know. But I'm gonna open this one up now. Let's see what we get in here. Get all these sleeves up. Steph, you said this one you think should be red? Bad guy, red?
Bad guy, red, yeah.
Bad guy, red, you said? I kind of agree with bad guy, red.
Devil.
Devil, yeah, all right. They're all +1s, questions, some menace stuff. Looks like, yeah, all right, not bad there.
All right.
Oh, the store?
Yeah.
All right. Bye. Drive safe. Take one of the kids if you need them.
I don't think I do.
All right, there's my collector booster sample pack. I'll open that after. I have all 3 of them over there for my last one, so. Oh, it's cool. I like that. I actually art on that one. That's nice. If you can get anything that I can have for lunches, that would be great.
Do you eat all the linguiça?
There's linguiça in there? I didn't even know there was linguiça in there. Where's linguiça? In the freezer?
In the fridge.
Is that bad now?
I'll try to get another one. I don't know. I'll try to get another one.
Check on it if it's bad. If it isn't, we can eat it. I'll eat it even today.
It's fine. I'll still try to grab you another one.
Yeah, grab me another one. I didn't know we had
They're
linguiça.
the big ones. So don't
That's
worry.
why I didn't look for it. I was looking for the little links, and okay,
They don't
it's a
have
big one.
links down
Okay,
here.
all right.
Yes.
Anybody have you two have a great weekend, Josh. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hey, Colton. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We're just kind of doing our thing. I'm opening up currently. I'm going to open up the Hail Caesar deck here and take a look at what we got here and sleeve it up because my family likes to play, and we'll hopefully be able to play later today or something. None of us like the little punch out, though. I'm happy to get rid of those, throw those out. Hope you're all having a good start to your Saturday, though. All right, here. We're going to go with an Adventures in Forgotten Realm. I like it.
Yeah.
So you're going to do, want to do that? And did you want to do the adventure game with that? Or you just want to pick that up, the Adventures in Forgotten Realm, the one of those? I can rip that open for you, or we can do whatever you would like. I'm going to stick this right here, though, for right now. Let's do a go adventure. All right, so this is going to get you half a strength to start your character out on the adventure. Now you get to pick whatever character you would like to be. They are right there. You see technician, strong human, detective, and a mutant. If you need me to, I can actually move this over to like the middle of the screen, make it bigger for you and that type of thing. Help you out, make it a little bigger so you can see. But that's up to you if you need that. And then once you've picked that out, we end up deciding you're going to be a mutant. All right. Our buddy Mo family. I'm going to go with Colton if that's all right. Colton is wandering through the wasteland as a mutant here. Now, as you wander through this wasteland as a mutant, you look for food. Now, you have 78 red and green. You have a +1, -1, or a +1, -1 in each one. And the blue is the same thing, +1, -1, but it's only 12 cards on the blue side. Now, the first one you go with is the red, which is your food or treasure. You're looking for food as a mutant. Now, I can pick random for you. I can have one of my boys. Generally, they're hanging out around here, Will or Nolan. Will is going to come over. Will wants to come over and play it. So if you want to, he wants to see the gameplay. Random. All right, I'm going to do random. I'm going to have Will pick out some random then for you and see if he gets any luck. All right. So put that on the tablet. All right. I wouldn't put that down right there. I'd put it not on the floor ever. That's a really stupid place to put a tablet. Sorry, guys. All right. Now, Will's going to pick out one random. We want a food for our mutant wandering through this wasteland. Yeah, we're going to get a treasure. Oh, no. You know what? Our mutant finds a treasure in the wasteland. They go, you know what? I think this is going to be helpful. And they pick it up, and then it blows up in their hand. Oh, no. They now have 2 fingers in their hand missing, and they're wandering around the wasteland with -1/2 a strength because they're missing 2 fingers. But you know what? Maybe they'll be lucky as they wander through the wasteland here, and maybe they'll find a friend or an item that'll help them along the way.
Like a food.
Let's see. Well, not a food. Maybe it's a friend that'll help them. Let's see. We find, oh, look at this. As a mutant, a copy is helpful. The copy comes around and goes, hey, buddy. Hey, yo, come over here, dude. In the distance, he goes, yo, copy. He comes over here. He goes, all right, I see you missing a couple fingers. Let me copy your other fingers and get you back to full strength. He goes, oh, perfect. I'm back up to full strength at half a strength now, wandering through the wasteland. You go wandering through the wasteland here, and then you have these 12. You see these things in the distance. You're going, you know, I'm a mutant. I'm pretty strong. Let me go and hang out with one of these guys out there. I think there's going to be a friend up there in the distance, but we will find out. We have 12 here. Let's see what happens. Will's going to see what he gets here for one of them. All right, we're going to pull that. We're going to see you end up, oh, no, a Thropter comes rolling through, and it buzzes down towards you. You dive, getting away from it, bump your head on a rock, and end up wandering through the wasteland dazed with only -1/2 a strength. Did you just fart next to me?
I walked away.
You did fart next to me. Yep, he farted right next to me. Yep. Come on. I walked away. I walked away like 2 feet. Oh, my God, child. That does not count.
Here, is that better?
No, not really, William. No, not really. Actually, not at all. Oh, my God. All right. Let's see what boss you run into here. Let's see. Maybe it was a chance to beat one. Maybe you're going to get a big beat down. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. It did not matter anyways. You wander around the wasteland. You come around a corner, and you see a T-Rex. That T-Rex comes. He grabs you by the arm, rips those fingers off that you had granted on that they copy fixed for you. You go screaming away, wandering through the wasteland happily, like only with 2 fingers less, not completely dead. But that happens, and that's okay. You get your pack of cards here. You wander into a vault, into the wasteland, trying to find something to heal you. And in that vault, you see a safe, and in that safe, you get these pack of cards from 1991. Somebody must have thought they were worth money. They put them away.
Hold on.
Reggie Jackson, Nolan Ryan, play your favorite Looney Tune characters. Oh my, maybe we'll see what happens in there.
This is the next one.
That's the next one?
Yeah.
That's the next one. All right, Mom said that's the next vault pack. All right, all right.
See what that one
I see what that one is. I see what that one is. All right, bud. So you got one. You did come out with this. We can rip this open for you. And we also come out with that because you always get something in the pack there. Like I said, it's a retro pack of cards of some kind. We can rip this open for you too if you want. Or I can ship both of them back. It's whatever you would like. I'm going to put these away here because I'm sorry, our friend. Let's rip them both. All right, I like it. Let's rip them both and see what do we get here. I don't even remember these things from back. I feel like I remember opening that Upper Deck one from when I was a kid, by the way, because I remember liking Looney Tunes, and Nolan Ryan was definitely one of my favorite baseball players growing up. So let's see. Huh?
Nolan.
And my son is Nolan also. I know. All right, let's see what we get here. Maybe we're going to get some good luck for you. We have your token, your R card. Oh, nice Blue Dragon R card.
That looks like our thing.
It does kind of look like our dragon, actually. It does. I just have with the gold to see. All right, hey, you know what? Give me 1 second here. Ready? So, if you guys are an art person, you like artists, whatever, there's a person called Carnworks Studios. They're on if you can find them on Instagram. But they made this by hand themselves. This is a dragon egg, our family's dragon egg. It was designed by my children. They picked the colors. They picked the dragon. He made the dragon. He paints the dragon. Then he puts it in a dragon egg here, and that's our dragon egg. That's the only reason I said it looked exactly like, kind of looks almost like that art card. It's the adult. It's the baby version of the blue dragon. Is what this baby is right here. It looks like. And I guess its name is Stratosphere. You got its name right there, even down on our little light there. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted with the cool dragon. All right, Mountain, Manticore, Yenti Fangblade, Shortcut Seeker, Charm Sleep, You Meet in a Tavern, Prosperous Innkeeper, Skullport Merchant, Deadly Dispute, You Find the Villain's Lair, where Varus Silvery Moon Ranger helps you become one of the Druid class in the Tomb of Annihilation. All right. I don't know what these ones are worth, but I'll put them in a sleeve just to be sure, and we'll check on those after. Well, let's check on those before we do shipping. What's up? You waiting for the card? You want to see what comes out of the Looney Tune cards? Mom wants to see what comes out. She's hanging around here. All right, Colton. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to leave at...
I don't know, actually.
1?
1:30?
All right, let's see what this is here. Questions. In what stadium has Nolan Ryan won the most games? Ooh, is that Baltimore?
I don't know. It says it right there on the card.
No, Anaheim, California. All right, there you go. Got that there. Baseball appreciation. How can anybody get excited about baseball?
Dad jokes.
These are all kinds of dad jokes. Oh my God.
That's really funny.
Mel Blanc's elusive credit is voice artist, Warner Brothers cartoonist, such blind ideals. Voice. All right, so there's some questions. Burger Ball, you don't? Oh, we got another one here. Flip that one around. We got Chicken Wing Ding. I know. Strike 2. How many times did Reggie win the American League? All right. Baseball appreciation. Come on, Nolan. During World War II, Warner Brothers Toonsmith made their contribution to the war effort by producing a series of black and white animated. I know. I actually remember that. Learning about that for the GIs.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Then we got a little Chicken Wing Ding again. And this one is a television series spoof, The Battles of Bug Bunny, Rocky Bug. All right.
That's a cool one.
Oh, look at that one. We got them all together.
Back when Looney Tunes is
Chuck.
cool.
No, it was Looney Tunes was good back then. Chuck Jones. Oh, there's a lot of little things on those. What is this one? Question: what were the most stolen bases Reggie had in a single season? 28. It has on there. Oh, look. We got Reggie. Reggie with Taz. Taz was actually my dad's favorite character. Then we got a couch potato. Some questions on there. Oh, here we go. What's this one here? We got a favorite interplanetary pastime. First cartoon. All right. Then we got a Roadrunner games. Popular characters. All right. And then we have our interplanetary pastime again. Baseball card there. And then there's our Nolan Ryan there. All right, those were your classic cards from 1991, right?
Yeah,
91 there. Brings you back in time a little bit. That's kind of what I was figuring. You know, the cards, some of them, I don't know if they're worth anything at all, if they ever would be. But the vault, it's like you find stuff in the vault, and if you get beat, you don't always find something good with it. You find junk sometimes in the vault, in a safe. So I figure, this is some of the fun junk you could find in the safe. It was just kind of like a pack of cards that were fun to open if you got beat by the boss. And if you won, you got another pack. So that's why I thought it was a fun game to play. There you go, Mo. Thank you. I do appreciate it there, Mo family. We will. I can put up anything here, and like I said, you can choose whatever you want. You just saw what happened there. Someone chose it themselves. Mo did it. So, I keep saying Mo because of the name. Colton picked it there. But I'll keep putting random stuff up. Yeah, it's kind of fun. And you can beat anything. There's 10. I actually have all 10 bosses are done. The only thing that I don't have done is on the mutants. And on the human, when they bump into the green side, and then I don't have the blue one done for all of them yet. But we kind of have, we get to have some fun wandering through the wasteland, play some games. Maybe you're a detective, that type of thing. But yeah, it was just my kids see these things on YouTube, and they're like, "Hey, let's do that," and they kind of had us start doing it. That's really what it was. If you saw Nolan and Will come over, they're the ones that they like watch them on there all the time. Let's throw another pack out with our follow-up one here. Maybe you want to go back in time to 95 with some magic. Yeah, they were all kind of part of it. And that's why we do what we do. Put this up here. If it wasn't actually for my oldest, we probably wouldn't even be here doing this. He was the one that was like, "Hey, let's go have some fun and do these things opening packs." I'm like, I don't know. He actually pushed me to do it more than out of my comfort zone. So that's why I ended up being here. Got lucky and ended up having fun. We do some fun things, and people seem to like it. Sorry, I'm just eating a little breakfast sandwich here, and then I'm going to open up my Hail Caesar deck. I think it was red. Red was the choice. All the decks are available for you too if anybody wants them. I did get enough that everybody can have their own if you want them. But yeah, I got a lot of characters, animations. That's our Gahalta Stampede Tyrant. Here's our Incinerator. If you get beat by the Incinerator. My wife liked this one. She thought the Watcher in the Water, that was a pretty good one. And then we had she liked Miri fighting a mutant. Thought that was a pretty good one too. We had a few more done that I just got to set up here. Like that's Tech. That's the Tech wanting in the Owen. Maybe it's. But yeah, we just hang out, play games and stuff like that. I'm gonna open these up here in a second. Just want to finish eat my little sandwich. My tubers, I'm sorry, I have been ignoring you. No, there's no one on right now at the moment, anyways. We'll see what's going on. Oh, all right, plugging my thing. I'll plug my computer and we're going to die here. There we go. All right, so we're going to Hail Caesar. This is our pack here. Our directions. Let's see what the play in the deck is. Recharge. Raiders overcoming competition. All right. Squad mechanics. Create tokens. All right. Copies. Sacrifice things. Interesting. Ooh, create a robot army potentially and summon. All right. Interesting. There's our Caesar. Not bad. I like the art on that one. All right, put that one away. There we go. Take another bite of my sandwich. And let's get these so they're in the red sleeves. That's what was decided on here. Was red. Now, if you guys need any sleeves yourselves, I do have a bunch of them. Just let me know. I have most colors. All right. Let's see what's in Caesar. I gotta know you guys have probably already went and looked yourself, watch your YouTubes, check some things out. But we got ours in and we want to see them ourselves. All right, I'll put this back. And let's do that. Yeah, that's all right. Put that on for a few minutes in case you want to look while we go through our stuff here. Mm-hmm. We have our red. That's the color that was chosen by my wife saying that. They were evil and they need red. Hey, Beckman, how you doing today? Get a little our thing up if you want. If you would like to, you can jump in the adventure game, try your luck. Right now, our retro pack is from 1992 for those that want to try their luck. Maybe they're going to be beat by the boss and get the retro pack, or maybe they'll beat the boss and come out on top with a pack from maybe a Murders, maybe a Dungeons, maybe a play booster of some kind, maybe a booster, maybe it's a Homelands or an EMA or something like that. I didn't even read that card. Hold on, let me read this first. Mr. House, President and CEO. Roll 4 or higher. If you roll 6 or higher instead, create a token. All right. 6-sided dice for each mana treasure. Interesting. I'm getting some dice stuff into the game here now. When you attack, you may sacrifice another creature. When you do, choose 2. Create 2 soldier tokens. Haste that are tapped and attacking. You draw a card. You lose 1 life. Equal to the number of creature tokens you control to target opponent. Ooh, I like that one. What do you guys think here? You like now remember, you can pick your own adventure. You don't need me to do it for you. We just we had earlier, Mo picked his own. We had so you can do it yourself. And we also had Josh pick their own earlier too. It's just I put up random ones there that any of them here that you see, those are all the ones and what the pluses are. Pluses and minuses. Or pluses are for the character when you start out. And then the pluses and minuses are all right there for what happens as you wander through the wasteland and you pull from the boxes. Each creature you control, then Garrett gets +1. Oh, interesting. So if there's a bunch of clones, you get a bunch of pluses. Butch DeLorean, Tunnel Snake. Snakes rule. +1/+1 until end of turn. All right. Menace counter on target creature. It becomes a rogue in addition to other types. Ooh, I like putting a menace counter on. That's a nice even card there. I want to put menace counters on things. Ruthless Rad Rat. All right. Squad exile 4 cards from graveyard. Menace. I didn't like menace ones. Craig Boone. Novik Guard. Reach Lifelink. All right. Lifelink's always a good one. Attack with 2 or more creatures. Put 2 quest counters on Craig. When you do, Craig deals damage equal to the number of quest counters on top of the target unless that creature's controller has Craig Boone deal damage. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Legate Lannis, Caesar's Ace. Well, Decimate. All right. Yeah, that's nice. Round up the sacrificing of your creatures. 1/10, and then you get a +1 for each one. White Glove Gourmand. One creature token. All right, human. Beginning of this up, human died. You control the turn. Create a food token. Oh, I like the food tokens. Charisma bobblehead. Get your luck bobblehead. Got our survivors med kit. I've seen that one already. Passioned Orator. All right. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield on your control, you gain 1 life. Oh, that's a normal card. You've seen that one before, but that one was choose 1 color hasn't been. Choose one that hasn't been chosen. Draw a card. Create a food. All rad counters. Ooh, that's awesome. The rat away. Intangible Virtue. Not bad for that one, for the Brothers Art. Bastion of Remembrance. All right. Let's see if you guys want to hang out with us a little bit. Like I said, we're just kind of looking through our stuff here. If you want anything, it's up to you. You can let me know, or you can just hang out. That's fine. I'm just looking through my cards there and seeing what we got for our deck. I'll put something a little different up here. Some follow with. Why not? We'll put one of these ones, a couple of these up. This will get you 2 strength in your adventure through the wasteland here. There you go. You get all 3 of those packs of cards. Plus, that gets you 2 strength on your adventure through the wasteland. Maybe you're going to come out with a fourth pack of cards for Magic, or maybe coming out with that Vault Retro pack that's there. Deadly Dispute. All right. Sacrifice additional cost. I don't know if I would like that one. I'd probably trade that one out. Morbid Opportunist. Creatures die, draw a card. This ability triggers. All right. Pitiless Plunder. All right, that's a normal one, but I like the art there. Nice Brothers War. Not Brothers. Brothers. Well, Brothers War. I don't want to say it. Or is that's Enclave, actually. That's Enclave suit. General's Enforcer. Legendary humans you control have indestructible. Ooh, nice. Nice having indestructible. Heroic Reinforcements. All right. Create 2 white creature tokens until end of turn. Creatures you control have +1 in haste. Ah, that's a nice one, too. It's a good reinforcements with the Vertibird. Wear and Tear. Destroy target artifact. Destroy target enchantment. Ooh, that's a nice one. I like that. I like being able to destroy things like that. I hate when people throw out those artifacts that do stuff that just kill you. Add 1 mana of any color. All right, your regular Iron Crane artifact there. A little skull clamp, I mean. The Soul Ring mat that everybody was buying. That's like $600 on eBay, but I wanted one. Did not want to spend that much. But I like that art. I do like that art. I will admit it. Talisman of Conviction. You know what? I might end up having my own type of mat made. You know, a custom mat one for myself for Fallout. Talisman of Hierarchy. Suit up. Coify. There you go. Coify is your magazine there. Little Ash Barons. And this is where we get to the ones that we all definitely know. There we go. And we have our Fallout New Vegas tribute with the command tower. New Evolving Wilds. Memorial to Glory. Oh, this is a different one. Eridash the Founder. That's a new one. We got a Founder and Enlist. Creature attacks. You may tap a non-attacking creature you control without summoning sickness. When you do, add its power to this creature. Oh, interesting. Whenever creature control attacks, if an enlisted creature is this combat, this creature that attacks gains double strike until end of turn. If the creature's power is 4 or greater, draw a card. Wow, that's an interesting card. Eridash the Founder. I like that card. What do you guys think? You like Eridash? Battle of Hoover Dam. NCR or Legion. NCR at the beginning of your end, return creature card, value less. All right. When Legion when creatures you control dies, but 1 counter. Interesting. Overseer. First contact. Creature 3 power or less. Battlefield you control. Put a quest counter on it. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you move 3 quest counters from among the permanents you control. When you do, +1 counter on each creature you control. Okay. I like that. You like +1s on creatures and your things. Securitron. Securitron. We remember Securitron. This will cost me pay 3 any number of times when this creature enters the battlefield, create that many tokens, copies of it. Oh, wow, that's interesting. If you have a lot to pay 3 to bring him in, got Vigilance. When a creature token enters the battlefield under your control, put a 1/1 counter on it, and that is even better. I like that. That's a nice card there. Here's the Sierra Nuka's biggest fan. There we go. Nuka Cola Challenge. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, put a quest counter on Sierra Nuka's biggest fan and create a food token. When you sacrifice a food token, target creature you control gets X until the end of turn, where X is the number of quest counters on Sierra. Ooh, that's a nice card there. I like that card. That'll come in handy. Vault 75. Exile all creatures with power 4 or greater. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. All right, not bad. So what do you all think? You like my game here? No one's jumping in on it. Maybe it's the packs that I'm putting out. Yes Man, Personal Securitron. Targets gain opponent of Yes Man when they do draw 2 cards, put quest counter on Yes Man. Activate only during when Yes Man leaves battlefield. Its owner creates a tap 1/1. All right, interesting. We'll put those back over here. No one wants to go with any Fallout, though. I will say that. That's intriguing. I may have made a bad bet, I guess. Or it's I actually think a lot of it is that Wizards of the Coast put a bad taste in everybody's mouth with how they came out with this. We're going to put that up. That'll get you 2 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland if you want it. We'll put those up. And you can do a different one. You don't need me to pick it for you. Remember, you can always pick your own adventure. We're going to continue to put my my decks here away. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. We do appreciate it, everyone that comes in. Remember, whenever you play the adventure game, you get a free pack of cards, whether it is one of the ones that gets shuffled from here. Maybe it's a play booster. Maybe it's a Forgotten Realms set. Maybe it's a Homelands booster. But if you get beat by the boss, you do still get a pack of cards. It's just a pack of cards from 1992. Well, just a little retro card pack there. But you always get something. It's whether or not you get lucky where you beat the boss and you come out with an extra one. But you always get your packs that are up here. It's just whether or not you get something extra playing and having fun with our game. All right, split second. Choosing number of creatures. Equal toughness. Destroy those. Oh, wow. Bats. Are you interested at all in Fallout stuff here? Our guest that came in. Wasteland Raider. All right, squad. We got some squad. When battlefield enters players, each player sacrifices a creature. Okay. I've been playing Fallout since well before since I was a teenager, since it first came out. Well before this. I've been playing since the first version of it came out. I had actually one of the first games I ever bought for my computer was that Mysterious Stranger. All right, the battlefield for each graveyard, instant source of cards. Exile instant or source card from the graveyard. If 2 or more cards are exiled away, choose one of them at random and copy it. You may cast a spell without paying. Ooh, interesting. Mysterious Stranger. That's a nice one to pop in there for you. He always is helpful to come in and help in the end when you're playing. But remember, everybody, these are what I'm choosing for your packs, all right? You can choose whatever you want, which is right here. That has everything that I have available now, currently. And the pricing on them. You just let me know. Hey, Clark, how you doing, bud? How's your morning going? Terrence. Powder Granger. We're just I'm going through and sleeving up my decks here that we got from our Commander decks, which we do have some available for you all if you want them. But our family wants to play. We like to play cards, play some of our Magic stuff, and I'm a big fan of Fallout, so I want to sleeve them up so we can play. And you're getting ready for Comic-Con. Oh, you going which Comic-Con like San Diego? Oh, Kansas City. Okay. I went to MegaCon last year in Florida. We didn't get to one this year because we had some friends down. But maybe we'll go again next year. That was pretty fun when we went last year. Rose Cutthroat Raider. Yeah, we went and this next year, like my boys like, can we dress up? I'm like, yeah, sure, the next time we go. Because there was they had a giant like Star Wars exhibit thing there. It was actually pretty cool. It looked like a little small village from Tatooine or something.
Where did we go again?
Store, why?
Oh, I didn't want to buy you, but this is like a colorblind number thing, and I wanted them.
No.
Okay.
Thrill Kill Disciple. He always wants to download the games. If you can dress up. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I was definitely you can. They have their, because we got for Christmas, we got them some lightsabers So they want to, depending on potentially doing that or maybe something else. I don't know. Who knows what they want to be? Boomer Scrapper. You lose 1 life, junk token. If you sacrifice junk, whenever your token leaves the battlefield, put 1 counter. Oh, okay, not bad. Yeah, but we went there and it was pretty cool. There was a lot of cool people that were there. That was it made it really fun. We had never done one of them with them before, and I'd done one a long time ago with some friends, but that was in Connecticut. Colonel Autumn, lifelink. Oh, nice. Exploit when creature in the battle zone you sacrifice. Oh, all right. Oh, nice. +1 counter. All right, cool. Yeah, definitely. Well, that should be fun getting ready and going to that. You'll have to let me know how that goes. I haven't been to one of them, like I said, since last year. Destomama. Mona. Whatever. Freedom's Edge. Vigilance. Attack. I'm on a 3. Gain escape until end of turn. Escape cost mana. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're saving up. We'll probably go over to Vegas for the magic thing once there. We were just trying to figure out where it is to get over there. We had some people asking to do that with me when from some of the streams that we do on YouTube and stuff. So we might end up doing that. Might end up going over to Vegas with that. We have my wife was like, you know what? I'll do that. Yeah, no crap. You'll do that. Make the business pay for it here, so that way, because it's a business trip over there to do stuff. You know, we'll put this one up here. We'll put a Modern Horizon in. Let's do one of those if you want to have 2 strength again on your adventure through the Wasteland. And remember, you can tell me whatever you want. I'm just putting random things in here because that's what I do until somebody either decides they want something or they pick up what we have. Sometimes they like what I put up. But yeah, we're going to end up going over there for Vegas. That should be fun. I have not pulled any Enchanteds yet. We have one of the things we do have. All of the Floodborn are actually the blisters. So those are actually all blisters. I have about 96 of those. And then Inklands is a box, as a box of it, but there's only been 3 packs taken out and no nothing for big hit out of that for Enchanteds or anything. But I have myself as a family. We have pulled a Mickey Enchanted, and I don't know where we put that. I'll have to look at that one. That was from the first set that we pulled. Elder Arthur Mason. But yeah, we only got one Enchanted, and that was the Mickey, and it was from the first set, the Rogues one. Yeah, I'd have to look around for it. I can't remember where we put it. Kellogg Dangerous Mind, first strike. Kellogg Dangerous Mind, battlefield sacrifice. All right, not bad. Yeah, but we play some Lorcana with the kids. We have our own decks that we built. Oh yeah, I got one. You had that one chapter 1. I haven't gotten anything from anywhere else though for an Enchanted. So like I haven't got any Enchanted from Floodborn or from Inklands or like even there's the new one that's out, right? That's coming out soon even. McCready Lamplight Mare. Attacks power 2 or less. It gains Skulk until end of turn. Whenever creature power 2 or less attacks you, you gain and lose. All right, not bad. We got 2, chapter 2. Oh wow! Did you open a lot of them, or you just like got really lucky with like going to like Walmart and picking a pack type thing? Because I know a lot of times people like when I get the blister packs, they get better luck, which is why I bought a bunch of the blister packs. Nipton Lottery. Choose a creature at random. You gain control of the creature until end of turn. Tap it. All right. Yeah, we go hard on some Lorcana. Yeah, my family did too when we first got them, but it's been a little while since we went big into them. We did open a box of Floodborn. That was for the family. That one we didn't get anything big out of. We haven't done any boxes openings of Inkland, but we did get some nice Inkland ones. We've had a few of them that we gotten. That we bought from a different channel that we were watching. Paladin, Elizabeth Targardy. Oh, wow. You got to be able to read there. Not a bad card. Yeah, but no, the kids play it. We have our own kind of like, we don't make our own decks. Like I have one that I made that I'm trying to make out. That's like a genie deck. because my son took all the other genie ones for one of his decks. So I got to find my own genies. Creature opponent you control, create 1/1 creature. Each player secretly votes up to creature, then choose votes revealed. No creature get. Interesting. I don't know if I like that one. But yeah, we play lots of different games here and things like that. We all kinds of different things here. The nice thing about it is one of the things we do with the boys, they push me to do some cool things with animations and stuff. So I do get those in there. Eddie Lonesome. Desolate Mire. All right, there we are to the lands that we all know of. Just the arts that we're seeing there. That's cool. Not bad on that art. Yeah, if you want any, I can throw one of those up. You can either play the game if you'd like, or you can just, you obviously rip them open. People just sometimes just want things to rip open. Diamond City. Shield on it. I like the shield counter. Oh, shield, Diamond City, the shield. That's pretty cool. Yes, I understand that. No worries. No worries. Hey, I don't mind when you follow and people hang out. I'm good with that. We just doing it, like I said, we're just doing our thing right now, kind of going through our stuff that we have. I want to get them, I want to get them all sleeved up so we can play some cards later, Captain of the Watch, Vigilance. I've always been a big Fallout fan, so I've always wanted. I was extremely excited when I saw them coming out with it. Probably went more into it than I probably should have, but yeah, it's all right. Entrapment Maneuver. Target player, sacrifice creature. You get one. All right, not bad. I do appreciate the follow, though. We're on normally in the mornings. I'm on in the mornings generally every day. If you go check us on YouTube, we're always on. And then if you look out on Instagram and stuff like that, you can follow us around there, too. We're always on those things, posting things. Oh, nice. PS5. You know what? I've been actually, my kids have been asking for a PS5 and stuff. And Fallout, are you playing Fallout 76 or is there a new game coming out? Destroy target creatures. All right, not bad. Yeah, most people do evenings. It seems here. I quite frankly, I'm a morning person. I wake up at this morning. I was up at 4 a.m. I fish. This is my family. We're always fishermen, so I've always been waking up early. So I get up early in the morning. I start things in the morning, and then I go until we either have to leave for a soccer game today. I'll have to stop probably around noon at the latest. Noon or 1 because we're gonna have a soccer game I have to go to with my boy. And then we hang out. Or in the mornings before work, I start at 6:55, and I go until 7 a.m. 9 a.m. because that's when I start working. So I'm just on all the time. Yeah, see, my people, I'm a morning person. I understand that your people are night. I'm a night person. I go to sleep at midnight. I wake up between 4 and 5 a.m. I think it's long story short, I almost died, and I think the problem that they fixed on me now created it so I have an abundance of energy. And I wake up ridiculously like that. But it does help, so I get a lot more stuff done now. I understand that, those people that are the famous people that are if you sleep only 3 hours a day, you can get more stuff done. Yes, dude. I know. I wish sometimes, I'm laying in bed, this morning, it was 4 a.m. I wake up and I'm laying in bed, and I go, dark, pitch dark. I look at my wife's sound asleep. Like this, I look at my watch, I'm like, son of a bitch. 4 a.m. again. So I laid there for probably 45 minutes just staring up, try to go back to sleep. Nope, that's not going to happen. All right. Belly's grumbling. Time to get up and go poop. That's 5 a.m. Now I'm up all day. Now I'm definitely not going back to bed. But yeah, that's me. That is me. But yeah, I think it's the yeah, they are definitely. Hey, it sets the day up with a nice cleaning out of your body, a clean day, clean morning. I mean, maybe not clean everywhere, but I'm gonna throw it out there. I did get a bidet. I use one of those. So if you those things are wonderful. We're gonna start with we'll do 1.5 strength right here. It was partially because I had a surgery and it went bad, and I needed yeah. Long story short, again, I have some really bad luck in life, and it was a lot more comfortable than the alternative. For some reason, my microphone randomly switches off. So sorry about that, guys. That's why I have the earbud in so I can hear. But if you want right now, this will get you 1.5 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland. Nice little fallout in a war. But yeah, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm a late night person and I wake up early. I generally try to lay in bed because I'm like kind of toasted by the end of the night. Marshall Coop. And also by the end of the night, I'm generally like pissed off because the world pisses me off on a regular basis. That's why I'm chipper and cheery in the morning because you wake up, you had a good sleep, you're like, oh, I can start this day out good. Then I finish doing this thing, I go on to do something else, and then shit hits the fan, and I'm like, no, this day is not going to be good. Secure the waste. Hey, they are DNH maybe it is. I don't know what it is coming in. Duncan, thanks coming in and hanging out. We're just have some packs up here. If you want to play the adventure game, this will start you out at 1.5 strength, where you could potentially win yourself a free pack of cards, which would be maybe Murderers or Modern Horizon 1, maybe a Homelands, maybe a set booster of AFR. We don't know. Why does it keep doing thumbs down there? There's no thumbs down. There's no thumbs down anywhere. We're not thumbs down in anything. Anyways, what's going on? What's that? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we're just putting our decks into sleeves here so we can play maybe a little bit later with the family. What are you up to this Saturday morning? All? I mean, we're just doing our thing until we have a soccer game later. So, black market, creature dies, put a counter, a black market, phase charge counter. All right, interesting. Yeah, so just kind of going through and setting my things up so we can play some later. And if you guys want, you can play with us. We have a actually 90% animated adventure as you wander through the Wasteland. You pick one of your characters right there based on your strength. And then what happens is there's 3 different things that you pull from, a red, a green, and a blue box. And you either get +1 or -1 for your strength. And depending on what happens, you can either come out where you beat the boss, and you go and we shuffle these cards up and you can get one of those packs of cards, or maybe you lose to the boss and you find a retro pack of cards from 1992 in the vault. I don't know, my wife picked it out. She said it was a good pick for the vault pack. A lethal scheme. All right, convoke. Oh, not bad. Destroy target creature, planeswalker, convokes. Oh, not bad. Stolen strategy. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile top opponent's Lar until in turn you cast spells from those exile cards. Spend mana as if it was mana of any color. All right. What are you all doing though this Saturday? I know one of you is getting ready for con. We got someone just hanging out, changing dirty diapers, losing life. Then we got a couple other people that coming in and hanging out. Not bad on these. Not bad. I actually kind of like some of these ones here. The art's on them. Master counter on Assemble Legion and create tokens. All right. You guys at all interested in the Fallout stuff here? Or did the way that Magic Wizards released it give you a little bit of a negative aspect to it? Creature control attacks gets +2 and 2 until end of turn. All right. Fervent Charge. I like Fervent Charge. That's a nice one. Remember, you guys can all choose this, and there are other games in the shop if you want to jump on them too. We have the red button and our mystery packs in there. Ruinous Ultimatum. I know that one. I know Ruinous Ultimatum. And then we're on to our lands that I know that are kind of the ones that were from. If you did the Doctor decks, all these lands are for the most part in the Doctor decks, I noticed. I think it's going to be one of those ones where you get only the, you're not sure what you're going to get. It's only going to be like surges and stuff like that. That's from what it looks like for the collector boosters. But we'll see what happens here. Isolated chapel and a battlefield. All right. What are you all up to, Duncan, this morning? Keep getting thumbs down for some reason. I gotta give myself thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right, we're gonna put something different on here. Now I just keep grabbing stuff random out. Now I'm doing it with my Fallout stuff because I have not opened a Fallout collector booster yet, and I am itching to. Maybe one of you will want to do it with me for 1.5 strength. It's the afternoon by you. Oh, where are you? You in Europe somewhere, I'm guessing, if it's the afternoon. What, England or South Africa? All right, South Africa. All right, there you go. That would be that same time zone area. Yep, I understand that. Put this one up here. And that's if you want any of these magic ones here. That's up here. This will get you 1.5 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland. I am in United States in Florida. Smoldering Marsh. So kind of near NASA, actually. If you know at all where NASA is, that's kind of near where I am. Temple of Malice. All right, not bad. Temple of Malice there. Yeah, so I'm an early person. So for you, when I'm up at like 4 a.m., it's like a normal morning for you. Temple of Silence. And Temple of Triumph. These are all like the land ones. Just kind of looking at the art quickly and seeing what it looks like there before we put them in there. Because these land ones, we've seen a bunch of them. We know what the name of them are. We know what they do for the most part. Myriad Landscape. We know what it does. We just need to see what the art on it is. Nomad Outpost. There's your kind of triomes-ish lands. There's triomes in here. Oh, nice. I like triomes. Their version of them, though. Path of Ancestry. All right, we got some triomes in these. Oh, people are going to end up getting triumph. You know what? This is going to end up being a bigger set, I think, than they believe because the triomes in here. A lot of people like triomes. Basically, you work past 24 hours, so now just chilling on the couch, glass of wine, and decide to see what's up on Drip. Hey, that sounds fun. Well, I mean, the chilling now, not working 24 hours. I understand that. I've been my father was a fisherman, and he owned his own boat, so we used to have to go out fishing with him. Well, I didn't have to, but I did go out fishing with him, and you work for the 2 weeks you're out there, you pretty much work from sun up to sundown, then you sleep, then you work up, sun up to sundown, then you sleep. So I understand that. A little tainted peak. I've had some different jobs throughout my life. I've been everything from blue collar to kind of white collar-ish stuff to starting my own business-ish stuff like doing this here. So I've been all over the place. Everything from fishing to trading billions of dollars being traded in a day and trillions in a week being traded for stock market stuff to pulling fish out of nets. Nice art ones there. We've seen these art ones before. That's why I'm kind of going through them a little quickly. Some of the other ones, they're all the same ones. It's just a little different, what you get here. I remember the train station, though. You play Fallout by any chance? I had played it myself growing up since the first game, so I was a big fan of it. So I went in pretty big with Fallout stuff here. I bought 6. I think end up being 9 boxes here by the time I'm done with it. I was going to end up being over 12, but it looks like things are slowing down and no one's getting any, so I might not actually end up getting the rest of them. So I had more that were coming in today from overseas, and the other ones they said they weren't going to be. They were coming in late to them for some reason. So I'm going to wait to see what they say there. But if it ends up not getting there, I might end up having to cancel it because it's a lot later than I was expecting them to get them. Dad's a sailor, does yacht pickups and drops and chars, currently sailing in Argentina. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, so you know the sailing life. My family actually we're actually going to be looking to buy our own sailboat, a catamaran in the near future here and start. I personally have been trying to get my wife and family to do sail and kind of sail the Caribbean, learn a little bit, and then maybe sail around the world if they want to do that adventure. But I've wanted to do that since I met my wife. I told her that like 20 plus years ago. So she knows exactly what. It's just now I think she's finally on board. So maybe in the future you'll see us rolling around the world in a catamaran. I know on the 23rd of the month we're going to actually go out on a 48-foot one to test it out, do a test sail, see if we like it. I like the mountains here. Get your dog there with you as your friend. And you get your other one there. Not bad. Well, when you visit South Africa, shout out and pop out in for a bit. You know what? I will definitely, when I visit South Africa, when we go around, I will make sure I'm like, you know what? I had a person that I talked to. I gotta ping them when we're going in that direction. Because that is definitely one of those places that I've wanted to go to. I actually have had a couple of trips that I had planned on doing that were like motorcycle trips where they started in South Africa and went up through some places. I think Namibia was one of them they went to. And like kind of went up that area on like a little motorcycle trip I've been looking to do. But I had a bad luck with some surgery and haven't been able to sit down on a motorcycle for a couple of years. So that one was put on the back burner. Building her Rini and Siri deck out. Just completed it now, but need to get those lands for it. Yes, yeah. Oh, yes, yeah, crap happens. I've had some bad luck in the world, but I have some good luck in other places. So what can you kind of take the good and the bad, right? Hey, but that's cool that she loves dog lands. Building her Rin and Siri deck now completed. Nice. That's nice. Those dog lands ones, I do like the lands with the dogs there, them holding them there. But hey, one of these days, yeah, if I end up over there, I'll definitely send you a little a ping there when I get that direction. Because we're looking at it, like I said, we're looking at it here. My guess it'll probably be like 5 to 6 years before I'm anywhere around that side of the world on the boat. If we end up getting one like this year, next year, like I want. But if I'm lucky, that is, we'll get one of them I want. There were 3 of them that we went to the Miami Boat Show a few weeks ago, and there were like 3 different ones that I saw that I liked. That were 3 different catamarans that we saw. One of them was like a fully electric one, which I like really like, but I'm not a millionaire to afford it. I'd like to be. Maybe if the company that I used to work for that was a startup and that only had like 20 people when I started working there, and they now control a lot of stock exchange stuff. Maybe when they sell my private stock there, maybe I will be lucky enough to afford it. And if so, we'll see you. We all wish we were millionaires. I know, right? That's why we buy the lottery tickets all the time, correct? That's true. I didn't think about that. Exchange rate is things cheaper there. You know, I've actually thought about going to some of the other countries to look for boats personally. I actually have thought of going to some other countries and check out some of their boats just because, like, I know the exchange rate is different and I might be able to get lucky and find a good one at a good price because of it. I'll have to say, I buy a lottery ticket all the time, though, Mo's family. Well, you got to try. I had a girlfriend in high school that she was like kind of. I hung out with her after high school, when I was my freshman year of college, and she said she was doing some. What was it? She was becoming a masseuse, and they were talking about how if you will the things in the world, they'll happen for you. Well, one of the things she said, she was willing herself to win $1 million. I'm like, oh, cool. What lottery ticket are you buying, or what are you playing? She's like, I don't buy lottery tickets. Like, that's a waste of money. And I look at her, I'm like, well, then how are you going to win $1 million? In her face, as she looked at me, it was like it dawned on her, like, oh, yeah, I can't win $1 million if I don't do that. I'm like, yeah. What? Like, seriously? Like, this is why we are not dating anymore necessarily. You know, those type of things I can't handle all the time. I can handle every now and again, but it's a little more. I know. All right, that's our Caesar deck there. All right, I'm gonna have to open up my other one here and see what we get in that by there. Then we'll maybe we'll open up the sample packs after. But if you guys want, anybody, you can play whatever you want for the adventure game. You don't need to pick what I'm putting up. You can pick whatever you want there. Right here tells you the strength that you get per pack that you're getting. The adventure game, what you do here is you wander through the wasteland. All right, you pick a character. Maybe you want to be a mutant wandering through the wasteland. Maybe you want to be a detective as you wander through. I don't know. But whatever it is that you wander through with one of those 4 characters, you have 3 boxes here. Red, green, and blue. They all are +1 or -1, depending on which one is in there. And whatever you pull out, you get a +1 or -1 for your character. And then if you're good, if you're strong enough, you can either beat one. You could beat the Velociraptor, Owen Grady, or Miri with starting out with just potentially of having 1 strength. But if you start out with say like 3 strength. You could actually come out with 6 strength. Say you start out with like 3.5 strength because you get like a couple of the extra packs there, the higher price ones. You could actually start out with over that and beat Incinerator and T-Rex also, which will allow you to have a 50-50 chance to play. Oh, you're looking for Miri Weatherlight everywhere? I have, I might have another one. I'd have to look. I might have another one somewhere. But that's why mine, I was planning on keeping it. Yeah, if I can find, if I have another one, I will let you know. I have some singles. I don't know if I have any. I don't know if I have Miri. I don't know if I do or not. Trying to think if I have another one. I don't think I do. I think that might be the only one I had. But anyways, if you want, you can maybe you can have your wife will play the game and battle Miri as a mutant. We'll see what happens there. But we're going to put this one up. I'll put these up. This is the adventure. Like I said, you can pick whatever you want. I'm just putting these up randomly because this is literally random packs I'm pulling out. This will be 1.5 strength to start your adventure. This will allow you to potentially get yourself one of the wins here. Maybe you come out with that pack of cards from 1992, the retro pack of cards from something from 1992. Red button. All right, so the red button. I'll explain that one. What happens with the red button is you press the red button and you choose anywhere out of these 2 boxes that you want to go. Because there used to be 1,600 cards. I think it's down to about 1,300 now. And then what happens is you press the red button. All right, we do this. We press our red button. We fire our missiles. And then you tell me where you want to go in here, and you see where you land, and we pull out whatever it is for the cards that you get there. Now, the cards are anywhere from 10 cents to about, I think, $1.50. There might be a couple $2 cards in there. Most of the cards are between 50 and 10 cents, but you do have, as you see, all the packs you could pull out there, and potentially even, if you're lucky, there is one card that has a whole collector booster box written on it. So if you get lucky, you'll pull out a whole collector booster box out of one of those cards. And that's really how it goes. Maybe you're lucky and you go up to space and you take out a satellite, which is when you pull out a pack of cards. Or maybe you're unlucky and you come crashing down to Earth because you only get things that are no packs or written anything on them. But that is how our red button works there if you want to try it. Pretty fun. We have some fun with it. Sometimes we do. But that's the red button. We do that all the time. We have people playing that on a regular basis. And yesterday we had somebody that came out with a play booster of Murders at Karlov Manor. So you do see the stuff that's in there. It's just whether or not you're going to be the lucky one to hit the
Collector booster box.
I just needed some more sleeves over here. Sort of later. But that is the red button if you want to try it. I've had a few people playing it here. I initially had made the red button. I actually didn't want to make anything like that, but I had made it because I had some requests from people to make a high value box. And I'm like, I don't have many high value cards that I want to get rid of myself. Like, well, then put a collector booster box. And I'm like, oh, no, I could do that. So we made the big hit box. I'm not a big fan of it, but I also was figuring it would be something, you'd throw in and people would go, hey, give me a couple red buttons when I get a pack rather than just a bunch of buttons, that type of thing. All right, we can try that if you'd like. Yeah. Let me know. You can try the red button. Not a problem at all. It should be in the shop for you. But I'll do this. All right, we're going to go with the red button. Let's try our luck. Duncan on the red button. Now, as this red button hits, you press this button. Now, William or Nolan, you want to come over and press the red button? We're going to press the red button. Sometimes my kids like doing it. That's why I ask. They like pressing the button. But no, I guess not right now. They're too entwined in their tablets. All right, we're going to press it here for you. And let me know where you want to go. We can do anything random in these two. They're from these here forward. Tell me which side you want to go. I can do random. I can do a certain number. I can pull one of the boys over here to pull one out for you to see if they get any luck for it. That's it's up to you what we would like to do, our buddy Duncan. Call the boys. All right, boys, come on over. Nolan or Will, who is it? All right. It's Nolan. All right, Nolan. Right, here we go. We're going to press the button. We're going to fire our missiles.
Wait.
Launch our missiles. Fire our missiles. And that's where he said it's going. Now, hold on. We'll pick that one, and we'll hold it up. And if we'll see. Is this okay? We good with that, Duncan? That's the choice? And all right, sure. Here we go. Flip it over. Let's see what happens. Oh, we got a V2 Ghazi Inspector. We did not get a big hit. We came crashing down to Earth with a big explosion there. Let me get your name written down here. DNH. There we go. I'm sorry, buddy. We did not get a big hit for you, but you know what? That's why there are 1,600 cards in there. That was a big chance box. Let's see. I'll put you over here. Thank you. Do appreciate that. That was fun. The boys love playing the games and hanging out with us. So that's what we like to do here. Sometimes they get to play. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes when they're just standing at their tablets all day long, they don't want to do anything and they don't want to listen to Dad over here at all. And that's why we end up shutting tablets off at some points and saying there's no tablet time because they always are entwined in it and they're ignoring everything being said. Kids, right? Try to allow them to do some things and then they get so stuck on it and then you got to take them away for an extended period of time. If that makes any sense. All right. Hey, you want to go with those? All right, we can do that. Now, do you want to do one of those War of the Spark and you want to do the adventure game with it? Or do you just want to want me to rip that War of the Spark pack open? Yeah, War of the Spark. With it, we're going to do the adventure game with it. All right. Here we go. So with the adventure game, this is going to start you off. It does have half a strength here. Now, William, come on over. Let's play the adventure game. Put your tablet down there and be participating, right?
I know.
All right. So here we go. What we're going to do here in our adventure game, you get 76 cards in each of these. You tell us where you're going to go after you decide if you want to be a mutant, a strong human, a detective, or a technician, which is right there. It tells you what the pluses and minuses are. Then we go through these boxes and we see what we get for luck here today. Now, let us know what you want to be for your character, and then we will go through and see what else we get for you. All right, I'll have one of the boys choose for you. I'll do that. Here we go. All right, we'll have. What do you want? What do you want to be for a character? William.
Technician.
Want to be a technician? All right, we're going to be a technician wandering through the wasteland. Let's see how they do. All right, we're going to be a technician wandering through the wasteland. You're going to be a technician, William. What do you see? We're looking for treasure. Let's get some treasure for our buddy. Oh, no.
Food.
We got food as a technician. It's poisonous food. The technician picks up what he thinks is some good potatoes, but he ends up eating some rad potatoes, and he ends up going down to negative half a strength. But you know what? That's okay. It's only strength. He can still alive wandering through the wasteland here. Maybe they'll find a friend that will help get some rad away. And look at that. You end up finding a knight as the technician.
Do knights have technicians?
Hold on a second. I think the technician is... No, that does not help the technician. The knight comes by, pokes that technician in the side, and goes, ha, 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 you and your rads. That's funny. Well, I'm going to go wander away here. So your technician goes and they bump into an enemy. The enemy attacks them, and they are now injured a little bit more as they wander through the wasteland.
Maybe I could find a little long thingy.
Maybe you can find our Thropter friend to help us as we wander through the wasteland here. We're looking for a Thropter to come and help us, give us some technology tips, help us maybe get back up here. Come on, let's see what happens. We got that one there. Oh, no, William.
God.
Wow, buddy. Look at that. Oh, come on, what's going on? No luck? We have a negative 2 strength.
5,000.
But let's see what happens. Maybe we're not going to get a giant boss here to come with a beatdown. Let's see what happens here. William, oh
I knew
no.
it was gonna be a giant
William, oh
beatdown.
no. William pulls out the watcher in the water. He just got beat down bad. I'm sorry. Your technician got beat down bad, but you know what? That is okay. Because you know what? That watcher in the water picks you up. You smacks you around a little bit. But when he throws you, you land near a vault. And when you land near that vault, you wander in the vault, crawling on in there, and you see a safe. And in that safe, you find a pack of cards that somebody thought was worthwhile to keep. And they put this in their safe. That is your vault pack that you get there from 1992. So you get those there with them too. You always, like I say, you always get a packet. Maybe it's a magic pack. Maybe it's something else. But that's your vault pack you get there. Would you like us to? I'm sorry, buddy. You were definitely getting owned there, Duncan. Let's see though if you want to rip these open, or would you like to have me ship these back to you? It's up to you what you would like to do there. Rip them. All right. Let's get them ripped. So we're gonna do the War of the Spark here. Let's find you a nice planeswalker that'll help you out. Here we go. We have a Loxodon Sergeant, Kiora's Dambreaker, Chain Whip Cyclops, Tithe Bearer Giant, Vivian's Grizzly, Avon Eternal, Sarkon's Catharsis, Bloom Hulk, Sahili's Silverwing, Ob Nixilis Cruelty, Bolt Bend, Bond of Insight. Oh, that's a nice little one. I like Hotley, the Sun's Heart. That's good if you have any Dino ones. Nice little Hotley there. It actually looks off-center, too. Pretty off-center on that. Oath of Kaya. All right. Oath of Kaya enters battlefield, deal 2 damage. That's a nice one. Then your planes and your zombie token there. Dude, Michael Keaton is definitely Batman in this one. I know. That was a good vault pack. My wife picked this vault pack out. That was her choice on that. So we're gonna rip open this and we're gonna see what we get with our Batman one here. Oh, nice! You're building a Dino deck now. That will be a pretty good Planeswalker then if you use it. I actually have that in one of my Dino decks. So Hotley will be pretty good for you. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get here. Oh, look at it, straight out. Batman Returns. We got our Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton right here. Look at that. Let's see what it says in the back there. Why is Batman such a popular costume hero? Perhaps lack of genuine superpowers makes him more relatable. He wears heavy-duty armor to protect himself and uses his manner of weaponry in the battle against crime. All right, all right. Oh, we got a penguin. Oh, look at that penguin. I remember Danny DeVito. This, even though people did not like this movie, I thought this was a pretty good one. Penguin's Revenge. There you go. Hideous. That explains Hideous Revenge there. Nice. Penguin's Revenge there. Oh, we've got a Catwoman. Halle Berry was definitely a great Catwoman there. Hey, JW, thanks for coming in. This is our vault pack here. That was somebody thought it was worth money when they put it in the Fallout in their vault in their state. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. All right, we got that cat challenges. Oh, I see that there, Mo. I'll get that taken care of right next. And if you want, we can play another adventure game. Back to the Depths. All right, that's one there. All right, we'll see that there. Oh, we got a little Batmobile. Bat Missile in a Shrek's Way. All right, well, that's what you came out with there, our buddy Duncan. And I will make sure these all get packaged up very nicely for you for shipping. And I do see our buddy Mo or came in, wants to try a yeah, no problem, definitely. Want to do another adventure? We'll definitely do another adventure here. All right. Let me just get your name written down. Oh, actually, I have you already written down on one. I can use this one. Why do I have to do another one? I'm going to use this one. And I think this is Christopher Walken, by the way. Okay, there we go. All right. And now we'll put that there. And let's see what our next... I'm going to find our next vault pack here. All right. No problem, Duncan. No problem. We have fun playing this, so... Give me 1 sec here, and we'll get that out here, and we've got yourself your Modern Horizon right here. And let's see what we have. Let's pull out a random one. All right, I'll give a couple options here. Here's our 2 ones. We have Hunger Games and Desert Storm. I don't know if I can sneak the mirror in. That is one of our cards that we're very happy with. So I'm gonna go, and we're gonna, you know what? I think I'm gonna put we're gonna put some Hunger Games because I feel like we're in the Hunger Games starting out here in the United States. So that's what we're gonna put over. Oh, you want Desert? All right, we'll put Desert over here. We'll put Desert Storm over there. All right, let's see what happens with our luck. Mo or Colton. I keep saying Mo here. All right, so we got 1 strength as you adventure through the Wasteland here. All right, now, do you want to have one of the boys come over and try their luck again with you? Or would you like to tell me where to go on this adventure through the Wasteland? Mo? All right, I can't go with Mo. I can do Mo. There you go. Put those all away there. And I shuffle the blue ones up always too because there's only 12 of them there. But these ones don't really need to be shuffled because they're only like 50-50s. Let's go with my pick this adventure. Sounds good. All right, so there's 76 red, 76 green, and there are 78 red, 78 green, and there are 12 of the blue ones. So let us know what you would like to do for your character and where you would like to go. We'll see if we get any good luck for you today. Slide those forward. There, Vault. You're going to be a detective. All right, you're a detective wandering through the wasteland, Mo. You got 1 strength as you start your trip through this wasteland. You're looking for some treasure as you wander through the wasteland because you want something you can either trade for information or maybe sell to get something to use. Because you think you can find food. You're a detective. You know, I can find food. I'm smart. You know what happens. Some of them, they're always not the smartest ones. They eat some rad food sometimes, but we'll see. That's okay. So where would we like to go as your detective here? Number 16 from the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Number 16 from the front. You're wandering through the wasteland. You pick a few things up. You know, that's not too good. And drop it. You pick another thing up. You drop it. Then you pick something up and you go, you know what? I think this looks like it's okay for me to eat because I am a detective. It smells okay. You lick it. You go, tastes okay. You know what? I think I'm good. I'm going to eat that food. So you pick that food up. You take a bite out of it. And you're going, you know what? I'm good. And then you start wandering around. And you're like, oh, no, I'm starting feeling not so good. Oh, no. I have some rad poisoning. That's not good. The detective has rad poisoning wandering through the wasteland. Maybe they'll find a friend, though. Maybe they'll be lucky and find a friend as they wander through. That's something that will help them along the way. Where would you like to go for our blue one here? You are at 0 strength currently as you wander through. Number 7. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Number 7. You go wandering through the wasteland here, and you're not feeling too good as a detective. You're feeling a little queasy from your rad poisoning, and then you bump into an alien salamander, and that is, I think, a very good thing for you. Because if I remember, the alien salamander comes along and goes, hey, buddy, I have some Radaway for you because, you know, I'm an alien. I make stuff like that. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to take that poison away from you from that rads, and you are now back up to 1 strength as you travel through the wasteland here. Nice job. You got an alien salamander friend that came out here as your detective. Your friend in the distance you see, and he comes over and goes, hey, buddy, come here. And he gives you your stuff. Awesome. Now you have 12 packs, 12 cards to choose from there. So what would you like to do for those 12 cards there? You have anywhere you can go for these 12. I'll shuffle these up as I always do, just so you are aware. And we'll get these over here, and you can pick whichever one you want. I'll spread them out, and you will do whatever one you would like here. There are 12 to choose from. If I can get them available for you to see. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're wandering through the wasteland. You're feeling better because your rads are gone. And you're going, you know what? I think I have a friend in the distance there I see. And you go, hey, buddy. Hey, can you help me? And you notice, oh, no. It is a fungus dinosaur coming around the corner. You end up diving into a building. That fungus dinosaur starts biting at your toes. You end up losing a couple of your toes, bringing you back down to 0 strength as you wander through the wasteland here. But we'll see what happens. Maybe you will get lucky and you're going to bump into a boss that's not going to destroy you. There are 10 here. Let's see what happens as you wander through this wasteland. Where do you want to go? Which boss do you want to try to pick here? Our buddy, Mo. And I'm sorry you did run into that dinosaur. He took you out. That big fungus dinosaur was not a friend. 1, 2. All right. This is it here. You see something in the distance. You go, you know what? I think that is a friend. Or maybe it isn't. I'm not sure. You're missing some toes. Your pain is so excruciating. You go, hey, buddy, help me out. And you go, oh, no. It's a velociraptor. He comes around. He grabs your arm, flings you around a little bit. And you land, finally drags you. And you land near a vault. When you land in that vault, you finally crawl into that vault to get away from all the horrors of this wasteland. And in that vault, you see a safe, and you go, you know what? Maybe there'll be something in here for me. And there you go. You've got yourself a Desert Storm Coalition of Peace from 1991. Somebody thought that was worth money that they needed to put it in their safe. All right. So we can rip these open for you, or I can ship them. It's up to you. Last time we ripped them, so I'm guessing we're going to rip them again. Let's rip it. All right, here we go. We're going for that force, right? You got force negation out. Or maybe, or one of the other forces. All the other forces are still nice, but that's the one we're always looking for, right? A Chiller Pillar. Goat Nap. Smoke Shroud. Unearth. Winding Way. Spring Bloom Druid. Geomancer's Gambit. Irregular Cohort. Venomous Changeling, Orcish Hellraiser, Ravenous Giant, Throat Seeker, Lava Belly Sliver. We like our slivers. I don't know if you're a sliver person, but I like our. Ooh, little Seasoned Pyromancer. That's a nice hit. That's a good little hit for that. Snow Covered Forest. Your art card and your foil token too on top of it. But that's a nice little hit there. Seasoned Pyromancer. And I'm going to double check to make sure it's not near like anywhere near $10. I get them in top loaders for shipping. But I will make sure, I'll double check on that too later before I ship anything out. But if you know it's something that you're like, yo, put that in a top loader right now, I will always do that anyways, just because it's, it's your request. If it's a card that you want me to, I can do that for it. Slivers are always nice to have. All right, now we're going to open up our Desert Storm our pack from the vault here and see what we get. Now, it does say this comes with a sticker. So you get a sticker here. Oh, look at this one. What is this? Oh, that's is this your sticker? Oh, no, it's like an art part or something. 504th Infantry. Dawn in the Desert. All right, we can get a Desert Storm one there. Members of the Coalition. All right, you know who the Coalitions are on there. Desert Storm. Oh, well, we got our General. Telling you what the General is. General Richard. One of the 13 generals who led the ground troops. A satellite dish. This is when they were first being used, maybe? Communication systems. All right, communication systems. The USS Wisconsin. Actually, that's kind of cool to see that. BB-64 was built in 1941. Wow, I didn't know that. Helicopter formation. All right, kind of cool there. A little helicopter formation. Explains some of that. They have the rescue airplanes and helicopters. Mid-air refueling. All right, that's kind of cool. Showing some mid-air refueling being done there. Coalition. Members of the Coalition. Oh, we have General Colin Powell. Oh, we got a big hit there. General Colin Powell, the big hit on that one. Chairman of the Joint Chiefs. And then we have a Patriot missile too. Well, there you go. Got yourself some Patriot missiles. We got yourself some missiles. Boom. Look at that. Yeah, those are actually kind of cool. Those were our vault pack. That was our vault pack there. I got, like I said, I got random cards, packs of cards from like the 90s and early, like late 80s and early 90s. I think there's a couple from late 80s, but most of them are from like the early 90s here. But those are what we put in for the vault packs. So that way you always get a pack of something. Maybe it might be a pack of Magic. Maybe it's a pack of a vault pack that somebody before the war thought was something special and you need to put in a safe and save. Undefeated Patriot system. That is correct. The undefeated Patriot system. JWR. That's true. Yep. So we'll see. We'll put that over there, Mo. Thank you very much for hanging out with us with that one. And I'm gonna find our next vault pack we're gonna put up. Pull something random out of here. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I just pulled that one out, and I feel like we should do this one. You guys are gonna remember these from back when you were a kid. This is from when it has. What is this? Come on, there's no date on this? Seriously? There's no date on it. Well, I will tell you these are exceptionally these are probably from the early 90s or the late 80s. Well, anyways, that's our vault pack there. The suspense is killing you. Well, you want to see what it is? Do you want to see what the vault pack is? Like I said, it's just a random pack of retro cards from back in the day. Joe? I mean, you can find it if you end up getting beat by the boss. Yeah, we're gonna see. We want to see. All right, so we have a little bit here, a little maybe magical troll puzzles are in here. Norphin trolls. Anybody remember Norphin trolls? Anybody remember trolls? From the little troll animals, little troll creatures with the hair all over. That's your vault pack right there right now. If you happen to lose to the boss here, that's what's in the vault. That's what you get if you lose to the boss. They terrified you as a kid. That's pretty funny. You know what terrified me as a kid? So when Chucky came out, I used to have this thing called a My Buddy doll. That fucking thing went in the trash immediately. Sorry for swearing, but God, that was gone. As soon as that movie came out, boom, goodbye. Here goes my buddy. Here goes that Chucky doll. Yeah, dude, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You look at the thing and was like, oh, yeah, Chucky's going to come and get me now. All right, so I'm going to put, you know what? I keep putting up my Fallout stuff here because I do want to open up one of these. We haven't opened up any of those yet. So I just keep putting on random ones. You guys can pick whatever you want to. It's just me doing it. You just pick whatever you want and say if you want to play the game. You can pick multiple ones, and I'll put multiple ones up. I have just been putting up random things, so if anybody wants to play, to kind of get them a couple strength as they wander through the wasteland and whatever. So let's put this one up here. This is going to get you 2 strength as you wander through the wasteland. But yeah, those that My Buddy doll, that was definitely a scary creature as they wandered through the wasteland. There, it was I would not want My Buddy doll showing up in the wasteland. I would definitely scream and run the other way. I sound like a little girl, probably screaming in the process. What's up, Nolan? You can have a piece of gum. I'm okay with that. Yeah, so just so you guys are aware, this is my big box of retro cards here. There's like 300 random packs of cards from the early 90s and late 80s. Right now, you get the Fallout pack and the Mystery Booster. Is what you get both of these, which would be 2 strength on the adventure through the wasteland. And you would get both of those packs. You always get those packs. You always take those home. They are yours to take home. It's just whether or not you get something extra when you play the game in the Wasteland, whether you come out with a free pack, maybe you come out with like a Modern Horizon 1, there's in there. There's a play boosters that are in there. Maybe you get a set booster of like AFR or like LCI. Now, if you don't, and you get beat by the boss, that's where you go to the vault and you find that pack that was in the vault in the safe there. And maybe you're the one that comes out with that safe pack that you found that somebody thought was worth money before the bombs dropped, and they had to put it in a safe to make sure it stayed protected. So you get both of these packs for what's going on there for the auction price right now. If you want to get one pack of Fallout, you can try that too. They're up there pinned for the individual ones there for you guys kind of to see there. But that's what we are starting our strength out with is 2 for your character. Not bad there. And we get to you. You could play your game. What are you going to be? You're going to be maybe a mutant wandering through the wasteland? I don't know. Maybe you'll be a technician on your trip through the wasteland. You know what? Fallout, I will have to say, being Fallout, I actually, myself, I have jumped into Magic a lot larger when Lord of the Rings came out. And it was one of those, the Universe Beyond brought me into it more. Because I played back in like the 90s, late 90s, or like 95 to like 99 is when I played. And I have my cards from then. But my kids found everything, and then Lord of the Rings was coming out. And I jumped back into it bigger, and that's kind of what made me starting doing this, because they wanted to do more of it. And then with all the Universe Beyond stuff coming out, we actually were kind of interested in it, because my son was a big fan of Doctor Who. We used to watch those. I played Fallout since the first Fallout game. So, like, that's literally the reason why I got a bunch of stuff for it. I mean, here. Ready? And that's my bobblehead lunchbox from Special Edition from Fallout 3. And that one's from Fallout 2, my power armor suit. And I have something from Fallout 1. I mean, from Fallout 4, my power armor suit. And I have something from Fallout 1. I just can't remember. I don't know where I did with it. I have to find that. Oh, yeah, you just need the Pip-Boy. I know a lot of people, that's a big one people are looking for. I actually have, if you are looking for one thing specifically, I don't know if, what ones you're looking for, but I think that does come out. That does come in the Survivor deck. I'd have to double check, but I think it does come in the Survivor deck. But and I do have that if you want any of the decks specifically. I do actually have all 4 of the decks available. I just didn't get them in the shop at the moment before starting because I got everything in so late. But yeah, you just pick what your character is, and you kind of wander through the wasteland, bumping into things. Maybe you'll beat them. Maybe it'll be a friend. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be an enemy where you're going to get destroyed by one of the big bosses at the end and burnt to crisp by the incinerator. I don't know. But that's our game there. And we also have, as always, we have our red button. We have our mystery packs. We have our just packs in general that you can see there. And you don't need to play a game. You can just say, I don't want to play a game. I just want a pack rep too. And we have our nice Stratosphere baby dragon. Painted by Carnes Works Studios, my baby dragon egg. My children made. My children designed. But yeah, I've been waiting. I have not opened any of the collector booster boxes. We're going to end up opening one tonight here. Because I got one for us, myself. I'll get some singles out of them. One for the family, then one for the family, one for singles for a store. One I'm going to be putting off that I'm never going to open. And then I'm going to have 3 boxes for the store, and plus the one that I have open here. Yeah, if you want, you can just, if you want to do the adventure game yourself and start out with 1 strength, you can do that and just say, hey, pick one of the Fallout ones up and just pick one up. You don't need to do multiple things. And just go with just a Fallout. Or you could go the whole deck if you want. If you would like a whole deck, I could take, like I said, I haven't gotten them in there, but if you would like a whole pre-made deck, that might be a way to start out and jump in with playing some Magic here, because then you get a whole pre-made deck and you can play with people rather easily, and you have a Fallout stuff to play with too. And if you want to go with one of the pre-made decks, I will give you, we'll start it out, depending on the deck, it'll either be 2 or 3 strength that you start your character with if you did want to do the Wasteland adventure. I don't mind doing that. And we'll put this up here. Let me check. I can check what the decks would be for you if you want any of them. But I will put this one up here quickly if anybody wants it. And I'll check the deck prices out for you quick. Let me see. I know what was it? We have Happy Scrappy Survivors. All right. Let me get a where's my Post-its? There you are. There. Okay, there we go. That's the scrappy one there is 56. Yeah, but if you want any of those, you can jump in on those and get a whole thing. Oh, you're solely Pokemon at the moment? Yeah, no problem. I understand that. My children were Pokemon for a long time, and they are 10 and 8. And then they found the Magic cards, and that's why they've been doing that. We don't have too much. I wasn't big into Pokemon much. I do have the original Red and Blue Pokemon for Game Boy though, because I was around when those came out, and I actually have those hanging around still somewhere. I have to go and find them because I feel like those would probably be worth something. I even have I'm pretty sure everything's even saved in it and everything too. And this one is 70. There you go. Hold on to those for dear life. Oh yeah, those the red and blue ones. Yeah, I know. I have those, and I'm like, I have them in some of my game stuff, and I found them the other day. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I still have these. When I was looking at them, like, that's insane. Are they worth a lot? I don't even know what they would be worth. Do that. Because I just haven't used them, but I don't pay into that. Authentic on eBay goes for like $100, but market is riddled with fakes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I know definitely authentic because I bought them when I was a kid. I mean, I was probably freshman in high school or something like that when they came out. I can't remember specifically. All right. And there we go. Get all those up there priced out. I can put them out if anybody wants them on the buy now too. I sold my Silverback in college for like $10 to finance PS4 and I regret it to this day. Oh, I don't even know if I have. Like, I had blue, I have red, blue, and I had like a couple other ones from when I started too. So I don't even know if I have. Felt like I had like two other ones that were different colors that came out right after red and blue, but I don't remember what they were. I just remember specifically playing red and blue. Yellow, yep, yellow. It was yellow. I'm sitting there and I'm like gold. It wasn't gold. It wasn't gold. All right, my last family deck here. That way we can play later today. Yes, I feel like there was a gold one. Like I feel like I remember a gold one. I don't. All right, I had a gold one. I had blue, red, blue, and gold, and I might have had the crystal one too. I'll have to look for those ones, but I know I had red and blue. I know I definitely have red, blue. Oh, I had ho-ho. Oh, yeah. Actually, I do. I think I did have that one. Yep. Like I said, I never played the card game. I just played those when I was growing up a little bit. We're going to put these up here. We'll do this as 1.5 strength on your adventure through the wasteland. Remember, you can always pick just one pack and just do it. I just throw multiple ones up here in case people want more than one strength as they wander through the wasteland here. And as a little side gig. Yep. See, that's what I do too. I collect stuff. Like a lot of the Magic, the older stuff is like I'll play a little bit, but I don't play as much with the older. I'll use like pre-con decks kind of to play with the family and have fun with. But you know, it's a lot of it kind of like nostalgia, having fun with like the game, like this game here. I'm like I remember playing it when I was literally waited in line for Fallout, the first Fallout game, when I was in middle school, and I remember waiting in line with friends, and I waited too late because my mom got mad how late we were out waiting for a goddamn video game. But you know, I had fun, and now I'm got some Fallout stuff. Now we're looking at. No, they never do. I'm just waiting for the day that my children wanted to go and do something like that. Actually, that's never going to happen because it's all downloaded now. They don't even fucking go and wait for things anymore like that. I'm sorry for swearing. Sorry about that. I mean, that was a whole community in itself. You know how many people I met that played video games from waiting in line in my area just because I went to wait in line for a game that I wanted, and then I ended up playing with them when they started being able to do online stuff. Like just because of that, or like, hey, let's go and play, and I'll meet you online and we'll play this when you could only do like kind of like LAN party type things. I know, like you actually met people to play games with. Now, I mean, now it's more like you play games with people and then you wait decades to meet them. Did you see that video of the dude from England where his wife got his buddy that he's been playing a game with him for 6 years and he's never met him in real life? And he had his wife like tricked him into going to the pub, and that guy was there waiting for him, and they ended up, just two friends that had been playing games all the time for years, like daily, but they never actually met each other. Now, on the other side of it, when we were younger, you met the person to realize you liked the game, then you played it together with them. Things are a little different nowadays. It goes a little in reverse. Yeah, you should check it out. It was actually really fun. Like you could see the guy who walks in, he's like, you hear him, like the guy goes, "Hey, how you doing?" And he turns and looks at the person. He's like, "Wait a minute. Like I know your voice, but I don't know who you are." And then you hear the guy said whatever his name was, and he goes, "Oh my god!" And you see him kind of like they all both kind of get a little teary eyed because somebody they had never met, but they played all the time for 6 years together. Like I had a friend, one of my best friends growing up. He plays World of Warcraft, or he did, and he used to travel the country as a truck driver. He goes, I used to meet so many people, like I'd be traveling, like, hey, I'm going to be in this area. And then you said you live there, and he'd meet them and literally sometimes even sleep there for like a night or two because people are like, oh, yeah, you hang out and play with games with us all the time. And just being like the way sometimes games can bring people together because you don't see what they are like. You don't know anything other than their personality and their character. And that's one of the cool things I will say when it comes to meeting people that play games. After you don't know what they look like, it doesn't matter what they look like. It matters how they're acting, how they're talking, and what they're being like in the game with you. And generally, that shows partially their character outside of it too. I mean, obviously, if you're like an adventure game and you fall out and you build somebody that goes around killing everyone, you're not going to go around killing everyone. But somebody else that does the same thing is probably going to have similar interests. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe you guys are hunters or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you get to have fun. It's a different group, but it's not hard to become part of it as long as you realize that everybody, it doesn't really, no one really cares. I quite frankly, most of the world, no one doesn't care anything about anyone else. They all care about character more than anything. And there's just too many people push out other things as being problems. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't care what anybody's like. I know how many people like I've met that have been like completely different than me between flying. I used to fly drones, like do racing drones. I don't care what you look like. You all say, oh, that guy's making a cool video. And then we happen to meet, talk online, and that's all we talk. And then we happen to meet at a racing competition and we hang out. It doesn't matter if they were Asian, they were black, they were Japanese, they were Hispanic, they were Caucasian, they were from South Africa, they were from Europe, they were from the moon. Didn't matter where they were from. They were nice, they flew drones, and they were respectful. We had a good time. It's pretty easy to act that way in this world. There we go. I'll put up another one here. Try something a little different. See if we can maybe get some of our packs of Fallout open here. Exactly. All you got to do is be a good person for the most part, and good things generally, I will say generally, do come. Long story short, in my life, I was taught to be, do to others as you want done to you, and be as good as you can type thing. Sacrifice sometimes for yourself for the good of others. And with that being said, long story short, my family started out in not the best of locations and places. We were at one point in life, my family was homeless when I was young, and I didn't realize it. We were homeless for like a few months, and then we lived in a trailer for a little while, and I didn't realize that. But we all worked hard to get to where we are, and in your character of what people do and the goodness, and it wasn't ever trying to sneak or steal anything. You just worked hard doing the right things. And then my dad was able to eventually afford a house when I was in like late high school. Finally, we were able to get something like that. Now they taught me that worth ethic to the point that I have my fun things, and I'm able to do stuff like this with my boys to have fun with you guys. And it wouldn't have been there if it wasn't for the most part being a good person and doing the right things. There was so many situations where I could have been like, you know what, I can make a boatload of money if I just do something a little different right now, but it wouldn't be morally correct. And yes, you may have made like 10 or 20 grand at that point, but great, you have 10 or 20 grand for like a year. I'd rather be making, $5 grand over 20 years because I'm doing the right thing versus one-time check. But that's the difference between some people and others, if that makes any sense. They go for that quick win, whether morally right or not. Exactly. Doing things the wrong way is easy. Doing it the right way is hard. And that's one of the things I try to explain to my kids all the time. It's like, it may be hard, but if you're doing it right, that means that's why it's hard. Like doing the right thing is hard. Correct. Kids would be out going and playing when they were in middle school. I was studying so that I could get into a high school first with a scholarship. I got a scholarship into a high school. Then I studied and tried hard, and I did a sport so I could get a scholarship to college. That's what it is. Exactly. And you're a better person you're a better person for it. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and that's what it is. You're a better person for it because of that. And it's one of those things that people don't realize nowadays is that, yes, I can take that right now, but if I help to understand it and help that other person that really needs it, get it, and then I get it later on, that person actually needs it is going to be beneficial. Maybe they're going to get the food or whatever they need it. And you got food in your fridge. You don't need it right now, but at least you can go home and figure out how you can have a fridge full of food the next time instead because of that work ethic versus worrying about not having anything because you're just taking and you don't know how to make it next. I don't know. Weird. I grew up where my dad was a fisherman, so he has his own small business. So I had to go down at the age of like 10. I was down on the boat running wires for him because I was small. I could fit in the holes. It was a 42-foot trawling boat, and he was a fisherman. I could fit in the holes and run some of the wires that he wasn't able to. That's what you do. You're at the age of 10. I was working with my dad to help him. And you learn that those things happened. And I saw everything. He grew from having nothing to having his own boat to he would have went on and done a lot better and been a captain of a tugboat, but long story short, he died of an aneurysm the day before he was supposed to tugboat captain. But he would have been making over 250 grand a year being a tugboat captain. But because he busted his ass from a young age on fish docks to all the way to owning his own boat, to being a captain, to going on to that. He's been gone for like 20 years. But I appreciate that. But yeah, like long story short, he was going to be a tugboat captain and he would have been making over 250 grand a year almost 20 years ago. And that's because he worked hard and he taught me to do the same thing. And if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be at the point that I'm in. And like our house with a pool, with a boat that I can go to the Bahamas with, looking for a catamaran for my next boat. You know, like it's because literally I realized that you have everything that you do. You got to work for it, not take it. Oh, we're bidding on these right here. The adventure game, not a problem, Justin and I. So you get both of these. You get 2 strength on your adventure in the Wasteland game. So you get both of these packs always. Whatever's in them, there's yours. But what you do after is you play this Wasteland adventure game where each one of these here, it could be 1 strength or -1 strength. So the red, green, and blue could be +1 or -1 strength. And depending on what happens, there's 10 bosses at the end. And the amount of strength that you have, you could either beat, potentially starting out with a 2. The most you could potentially beat is Owen, Velociraptor, or Miri here. But if you beat any of those, you walk away with a free pack of cards. They could be a set booster of Forgotten Realms, a play booster. It could be a Homelands. But whatever it is, it's what's shuffled up in here. You just pick one of these out, and it's a free pack of cards that you get out of here. Just a card pack written on there. But if you happen to lose the boss, you end up getting the pack from the vault, which is a pack of cards from, I think it's 91 or 92. But it's just a retro pack of something from the early 90s that is in the vault there. Exactly. Carrying on my dad's legacy, trying to do that. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And you get to play, and plus all of my game, it's about 90% animated. So whatever character you choose as you go through the Wasteland, there's animations that go along with it, and kind of what you do there. And you don't need to get what I'm showing. I'm just putting random stuff on screen. You can actually just say, "Hey, can you give me that or 1 pack or whatever it is in play?" It's up to you. But I've just been putting Fallout because we haven't opened any of the Fallout collector boosters yet, and I'm a big Fallout collector fan. Yeah. And I want to open some of the collector boosters. That's why I just keep throwing that up. But you guys can pick whatever ones you want. You don't need me to keep picking them for you. So like that would be like 1.5 strength as you adventure through the Wasteland. And then do that. Oh, hold on a second. They are. I haven't even had a chance to open one myself. I've watched others opening them. And I've just been really jealous because I have not even had a chance to open one myself yet. I have our box here that we're going to open up today, and we're going to do we'll do a video. It'll be out on YouTube hopefully tomorrow or the next day. But we'll have so that's what we plan on doing there with one of our packs, with one of our boxes that we're going to get in 6 more today. But we have 2 of them here now to see if you guys want any. But this what we'll get here. You'll get this Fallout and this Murders at Karlov. This is going to be 1.5 strength for your character as you travel through the Wasteland. And then you get to see what happens. Maybe you come out with some luck. Maybe you beat the boss. Maybe the boss beats you. But either way, you always get a pack of something. Maybe it's just a pack of cards from the early 90s. Maybe it's another Magic card pack. But yeah, that's what we've been playing for our games here. Sometimes people jump in or not, but oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I have a I have a resale license in it, so I go through a distributor. But I actually here I'm gonna let you know this is what happened for me. Justin, I ordered. Yeah, that's the only reason why I have a I can get it through there because the resale license. So I ordered 20 boxes. No, 20. I ordered 4 cases. I got 2 boxes from them. I ended up having the only reason I'm getting 6 other ones is I had to order them at a higher price from overseas. Master case is greater than 2 boxes now. I know. I was getting, I know. I was going to get 12. Yeah, no, exactly. 2. I know. A master case to 2. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I went from a master case to 2. Yep. I was like, you got to be shitting me. I'm like, really, guys? Like, I have so many people that want. I had like I've been streaming for a few months now. And if you check me out on YouTube, you can see me streaming all the time. But like, I had a bunch of people that want them, and I was not able to get what I wanted. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. And I ended up having to buy them at a higher price. This is why they're higher than I wanted to be. If I had been able to get them at the price I wanted them, which I was able to get all of them at the price I was supposed to get them through at the distributor, the packs would probably have only been like $33 a pack at the most. And I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? Seriously? Like, I can't even get those. I got one, and then I have to go through all the other ones. This is insane. It's just crazy. Crazy. But I guess when I talked to the distributor, they were like, yeah, so I guess Wizards suspected that this was going to go like Doctor Who, which didn't sell as well as they wanted. But what I tried to say was, like, I said to him, like, the distributor guy, I'm like, well, I don't know why they would think that. I mean, unless they're doing something specifically like Doctor Who. And then you open the Commander decks, and I'm like, oh, they're very similar to Doctor Who. Now I understand why they maybe have cut the print run then. Then, like, so I just don't like, but the thing is, though, they have special cards that are in the collector boxes that you can't get in the Commander decks, which is why we needed a ton of them. Everybody would want them, but no, they didn't do it. Oh no, they did not take that into account. The Fallout fans being wrapped, dude. I was saying that earlier. You weren't on earlier, but I was like just 13, I think 13, maybe 12 or 13. And when Fallout the first one came out, I remember specifically waiting in line for that game. And every single one of the Fallouts since then, I had waited in line for. Even Fallout 76, I got the disc, and I waited in line for that one. That's why I got all these here. That's why, like, I have even so I got that, my bobblehead from 3, my power armor suit over there in the back. So yeah, I've been playing for a long time, but like I was very upset too. I was like, you guys. And then the thing is, though, there's some of the people that I know that are into Fallout. And they were like, oh, I really, really want this. And then when they tried to get them, they didn't, because they couldn't find anything available anywhere. And I actually have, there were like 3 or 4 people that I know that really wanted to buy stuff from me. And were like, you know what? I don't even know why I want to get much of it anymore because of what they did with this. I can't even get what I want. I wanted to get like 2 boxes of collector boxes and maybe one of the decks, but I can't even do that. I'm lucky if I can get a pack or 2. And that's what I think turned a lot of people off from this that we've been running into, is that people are frustrated that they're expensive and that they can't get the amount that they want, or they can't get what they want. Like, I know myself, I was really frustrated too, because the amount that I ordered, I was going to put a box off to the side for my family just to save for forever, because I'm a big Fallout fan. I was going to open a box for my family. Then I was going to open a box for the show to like sell, and then I was going to sell off the rest of them. I can't even do that now. Let's what? I think I only have a couple of these left. I have to make an adjustment there to some of that there. Oh, I didn't put Ixel on. I didn't put them in there. All right, that's good then. We'll put this up here for always one collector and one standard type pack for the. Oh no, I'm just randomly putting them up. You can do up to 3 packs if you want. I've just been putting one, and that you can literally pick whatever you want on the side there. We've had people pick like 1 War of the Spark Booster. That's fine if you just want to start out at half a strength. Or if you want to get, say you want to get 3 packs of something, you can start out at like 1.5 strength. Or maybe you want to get 3 collector boosters and you can start out at 3 strength. It's whatever you would like there to add it up there. I don't mind if you get anything from like 3 packs or up to 3 strength to start the game. So whatever up to 3 strength when we start the game, I'm good with. Every now and again, I might throw it where you might get 4 strength if you start, because maybe I'll throw in a different pack where I'll feel like it costs a lot and I'll say, you know what, that's 4 strength. Or like if people buy Commander Masters, those are worth 2 strength per Commander Master pack. And you can actually get Lord of the Rings original, and those are worth 1.5 strength per pack. So you can actually get a little bit more, but it's really build your own. I am just putting these up here because I'm picking random stuff out to put up. It's whatever you would like to do. You don't even need to. Fall Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Oh, dude, I was at midnight waiting for that movie too when Lord of the Rings first came out. I read those books when I was 12, so I had them all. I had all of them. So you know what? I'll put one of those up there. I'll do that right here for you. Let me end this. Let me end that. All right, and we'll put this one up here for you. We'll do this here. We'll grab that one there. We'll do a Fallout and a Lord of the Rings Special Edition. That'll be 2 strength to start your adventure along the way in the Wasteland here. All right, 2 strength to start your adventure in the Wasteland. And I'll put that one up here for you. Run that for, I'll just throw it on for 30 seconds there. That should be quick enough. And there you go. And you'll get these 2 packs. You always get these. We put these right here. This will be 2 strength to start your adventure. And then what you do is you pick your character here. Whichever character you want to be. There are 4 of them. And then you wander through the Wasteland and you pick from these boxes. You get, like I said, +1 or -1 for each box. There is 78 cards in red and green that are, and the blue one is 12 cards in there, which is a 25.75. All righty. We'll put this right here, and I like to do this here so we see which ones are which. Take a screenshot. There. My screen isn't huge. I can't quite see the characters. I can move it over. I can take care of that. Give me 1 second. Let me do this here. There. Now you should be able to see the characters a lot better. Luckily, I have some technology where I can do that. And you can let me know whatever you want to do after. I can have the boys come over. My boys that are hanging out, come over and pick out random ones for you from the boxes. It's up to you what you want to do. All right, we'll have them help. All right. We'll see who wants to come over to help here. William or Nolan. Hey, thanks for coming back.
Boys, Dad needs one of you. What? Dad needs one of you.
And then we will see what happens here with your adventurer. I'm at a loss here. Suggest one character. All right. How about this? I'll have when the boys come over to help, I'll have them pick. How's that? Nolan, there you are. You scared me. You want to be a technician, a strong human, a detective, or a mutant?
Mutant.
You're going to be a mutant? All right. Nolan says we're going to be a mutant.
I'm strong. I'm strong mutant.
So I'm going to shrink that down. I'm going to put it over here so we have it out of the way, but we can still see it. All right, there we go. And we're going to be a mutant, he says. All right, you're a mutant wandering through the wasteland, Nolan. Big, strong mutant. All right, let's get up here and stand up. All right, and let's see. We're going to have, we'll pick out a random one for you, or you can tell me where to go. This is the random one that Nolan went with, or we can tell you where to go. Or you can tell me where to go. We want to do random with Nolan. You said you had the kids help, so all right, here we go. Nolan, what did we get here? We got a food. Wonderful.
That's what we needed.
Mutant,
That's what we needed. Bum, 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 bum.
mutant loves food. They go and they grab that food. They pick it up and they start eating. They get those rads, and as a mutant, that's okay. Rads don't matter. They're stronger now. They are 1, 2, 3 strength as they wander through the wasteland here.
Strength.
Wonderful. Now we're going to try our luck again. Let's see if we can find a friend, a companion, or maybe an item along the way here. Yeah, that's our dragon egg. And let's see what we get here as we wander through the wasteland.
It's a 3, a
2,
2,
1. Oh, look at that.
no.
We found a friend.
It's
The
another
mutant sees a
mutant.
friend in the distance. It's another mutant. He goes, hey, buddy, I'm going to help you. I'm going to give you some tips. If you wander this direction, you're going to wander around the big pond, and you're going to be a little bit safer. And here, I'm going to give you some other tips. Here, take this other food to make yourself stronger. So you're now at 1, 2, 3, 4 strength.
Ow.
Oh, you all right?
Ow.
You stepped on the box?
No,
Pay attention.
right here.
Hey, that's on the box.
Ow.
All right. You got 4 strength as you wander through this wasteland here. Now you're wandering through. Hold on. Let me shuffle them up. You're wandering through, and you see a character in the distance. You see something in the distance. You're going, I'm a big, strong
He
mutant.
said sweet.
I think we can find a friend. I know he said sweet. Maybe we'll find a friend that will help you along the way. We're looking for a fungus dinosaur.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
You see a thropter. The thropter comes down, stealing that food you've been munching on, leaving you, dropping you down to 3 strength as you wander through the wasteland.
At least you still have strength.
But you still have some strength. That is good. You could potentially beat 2 of the bosses that are in here right now. You still have 3. That is true. So that mutant has run into an enemy there, and that's okay. Let's see what happens. We're gonna find our enemy here, Nolan. What is our enemy gonna be? Oh, you're going with the last one?
Enemy. Oh no!
Oh no! The incinerator comes out and burns you down. Nolan, come on over. You want to see what he gets over here? I think you might like these. Hold on. You're gonna get the vault pack. He gets the incinerator toasts him up. Oh no! He is burnt by the incinerator. And then as he's crawling back, he sees a vault in the distance. He goes crawling into that vault and sees in that vault, not here, that. He sees in that vault a pack of cards that is in a safe. He pulls that pack of cards out and, no, Nolan, this.
Oh.
And he gets, somebody thought trolls were an expensive item to be hiding back in the 50s there for their wasteland.
Wait, why? Why, Dashi?
I'm sorry, we got a bunch. That's why, like I said, it's a random packs from like the 90s, 80s, late 80s, and early 90s. You always get something from the vault, but I can't guarantee it's something great. But you can always get yourself something of a pack that they thought was in there. No problem, bud. We had some fun with that. So we'll rip these babies open here. We'll leave our trolls for the end because we know that's our best bet. Our best bet of hitting something big right there. All right, sounds like a plan. All right, I'm going to open up our Lord of the Rings here, and let's see what we get for you with our Lord of the Rings. We're going to get you a nice. Let's get you a nice poster. All right. Maybe my first serialized. I have yet to get a serialized out of this yet. All right, let's go. Mirkwood Bats, Dundane Blade, Prince Emerald the Fair, Gron the Gatebreaker, Lothlorien Lookout, Rush the Room, Foray of Orcs, Mirror of Galadriel, Mountain Surgefoil. Oh, nice Delighted Halfling. That's a nice little hit there. Oh, Saruman the White Hand. That's another nice little hit there. Oh, Galadriel Light of Valinor. There you go. Sweet hits so far. Shagrat Loopbearer, Surgefoil. Call Forth the Tempest, Surgefoil. Nice hit again there. And a Soul's Attendant foil. I have enough Soul's Attendant I could start fires for a decade. But anyways, there you go. Nice Surgefoil token. But those nice cards there. Those are some nice hits. That was definitely a good pack. Now, Justin, I do this for shipping purposes. Hopefully you're okay with it. I go like this, and I put them back to back. The reason for that is if I do this and I do put them in here and then I put them in a top loader, they do not fall out of the top loader when you get them shipping. They don't slide out. Are you okay with me doing that? Okay. All right, Justin. I just want to make sure. Yeah, so like I do that because one of the things that I noticed is that when I got them and they're an individual card in a top loader, I've got them before and they're like kind of sometimes they come in and they're like hanging out of the top loader a little bit. So if I put 2 of them in, I found out when I put 2 of them in, you do this and they don't come out. Look at that. Exactly. Like some people I had one person complain about me doing it one time. Like, dude, you want your cards sliding out and getting bent? Or do you want them to stay like stiff and in good condition? So there you go. Galadriel, nice Galadriel, Light of Valinor. All right, now we have still a collector booster, and we have some trolls even still here. Oh my god. Look at that. Here we go. Nice. There we are. All right. The tougher to pull out a toppler. Yeah, exactly. You don't want them falling out. Exactly. Perfect. They're tough to pull out so they don't fall out. I like this. Nice. It shows you kind of like little things on there too. Cool. All right. This is literally my first collector booster pack, so I might be going a little slow here, staring at these cards. All right. First collector booster opening. Thank you very much. Let's see what happens here. And get a nice land. Oh, hold on. Oh, they do it this way. Can I go like this and I take the 8 ones and move them to here so that we see the spoilers at the end? I just want to make sure you're okay with me doing that. Everything is rare. Yes, a lot of them are rares. That is true. So what I was going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. And then I go like this, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Because I like seeing the spoilers at the end here. I don't like seeing them at the beginning. I don't like when they do that. So that's why I like to do. Oh, look at that. Pip-Boy. Perfect. Extended art Pip-Boy. Nice hit right away. Fetid Pools. Nick Valentine, Private Eye, Surge Foil. Solum Simulacrum. Little Surge Foil, Solum Simulacrum. Hey, Dads, how you doing? Oh, the best hits are at the end. I thought they were at the beginning. Charisma, Bobblehead, Surge Foil. This is the first one I've opened, so I'm not sure yet. Oh, Dr. Madison Lee. Yeah, the bobblehead Surge. Charismatic bobblehead. And then Madison Lee. Nice Madison Lee. Oh, Synth Infiltrator too. Nice hit there. Dude, those are some good hits. And then, all right, so yeah, you were right. It was the other way. All right, there we go. Temple of Enlightenment. Almost perfect. Nice, almost perfect extended art. Temple of Mystery. Razor Tide Bridge. Breakdown. Survivor's Kit. That looks like it's really low. Look at that. That's a misprint. Look how low that is. I'll put that one up there. That's why I was putting it off to the side. I saw Dr. Madison Lee right away in a Surge Foil. You got that too. In a Surge Foil land. Dude, that was a nice pack of... Look at all that. Got a Pip-Boy, Nick Valentine Surge, a Charisma bobblehead. Charisma bobblehead, if I can say that right. I keep trying to say charismatic strength. Synth Infiltrator, a Dr. Madison Lee, both in foil, Surge Foil, and the Pip-Boy in a Survivor's miscut. And it even has a misprint over there, too. Dude, that was a good pack of cards there.
Big misprint.
I know, that was a big misprint, yeah.
It's like not even centered.
No, that's what it is. It's horribly miscut. And I'm going to do the same thing for like I was doing for the rest of them. I haven't seen a miscut at all like that. That's the first one. That's barely on the bottom there.
I feel like you're missing part of it.
No, it's there because that's the bottom of it normally.
No, I'm in the other side.
The other side, you mean?
How close it is?
Yeah, no, it's there. It's all there, but barely.
Hard for me to see the light.
Nice hits. Oh, the card itself. Yeah. The miscut is a nice one. That's a good card in itself, too. The Survivor's Med Kit. You get to get rid of all your rat. It's pretty much a rat away. Let me get these. I'm going to put these into top loaders for you. Nice hits on these one. That was a nice first pack pull for the collector boosters there. And you know what? You still have the biggest pack of all left. The vault pack that somebody thought was worth keeping in a safe when the world was coming to an end. I know. You got this for when the world was coming to an end.
I want to see this.
All right, let me get some top loaders out here quickly.
Hey, did you already hand out my tokens?
No, I did not hand out any tokens that you drew. Oh, I might have. Actually.
Well, there's a reason why I'm saying it. Did you bring the troll out?
Oh, I might have actually.
Bummer.
Let me put these in top loaders here for you. I want to get everything protected, and then we're going to go into that and see what we get.
Yeah, mine. Oh, Jess is being-
Nice hit, dude. You came out big with those packs.
Get out.
Nice big hits for
Get out, Bones.
Justin. I like how you do the name, by the way. I was reading your name like Just and then I saw the other name like, oh, that's awesome. I like when people have clever names. I'm a fan of cleverness. All right, and then we're going to get our troll ones open here. Wow, that was a nice pack of Fallout there. Dude, you definitely came out big hits on that one. And you guys, you let me know whatever you want. I don't need to be putting them in here for you. You can tell me what you want for cards or packs. I don't need to be the one picking it all the time for you. I'm going to put your Pip-Boy. I believe Pip-Boy was a few bucks too, so I'm going to put that one in one individually here. And then let's get to our most expensive awesomeness pack of all. Our trolls. My wife's here. She wants to see him.
I had so many trolls growing up.
I know. That's why I had a bunch of them too.
And then
All right.
it just makes me think of Guardians of the Galaxy when
All right, here we go. Oh no, look at this. You got a sticker.
it was a puzzle.
Get yourself a sticker.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Old school trolls, I know.
Free sticker and the
Oh, look at that. Here we go. Flow. Do they make master troll cards? Troll Mall.
That's hysterical.
Flow. Norpin Trolls.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
I think I had that one.
Mugs. I had mugs. By the way. I know I had this troll. And then we got trolls. He's mugs. Personality. Tells you what his personality is like and ambition. All right, look at that one. Casey, that he was a train conductor, right? Oh no, he's a country singer. Oh, he's a yodeler. Oh, there's Elvis. I had the Elvis one. Or Alvis. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Like Alvin. The Elvis.
We got our Lars. You know, Lars. Oh, we get these little olds there. There you go. Personality. There you go. He tells you personality. There you go. Ambitions. You got a Heather. I don't know who Heather was. I don't remember that one. That chalk tastes dusty. That's kind of funny.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
Oh, the Chucky. Oh, but I didn't do it. There you go. And oh, look at. You can become part of the club. Send this in, please. Justin, please send this in. Please fill this out and send it in. I need to know what happens. You need to come back on and tell me what occurred after you did that. All right, hey, who should I'll have well, we have one. We'll pick out another vault pack here. I'm gonna get you set up your name written down here. Just in I love that name. The name, that was good. The troll pack. And you got yourself some awesome cards. Dude, even out of all this, those cards that you got a bunch of nice cards. Nice hits, buddy. No problem. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot coming in and playing with us. There you go, Justin. There it is there. Thank you very much. We had some fun. That was pretty good. That was a good time. We got some nice hits, too. We always like getting those. Right, Sed? Or Jake? Let's put another one up here. I'm going to do another one here. I'm going to put that one there. No problem, Justin. Thank you. Actually, that made it a lot of fun for us, so I appreciate that. Maybe we're going to get a monocrypt out of here. Well, I don't know. Dude, me too. Fallout, like, I've been playing it for so long. Between the Fallout nostalgia of the game and then pulling out the vault packs themselves, I was like, that's why I was like, I was trying to actually get baseball cards from back younger, but they were way too expensive for what I was going to be able to do to be able to make the games worthwhile. So I ended up finding these other things. Some of them are silly. Some of them are actually kind of fun. Like the troll one was kind of fun there. But like I got one of the other ones that are like, really? Well, whatever. But we're going to throw these ones out here. That'll be 2 strength on your adventure through the Wasteland if you want to. And I'm going to put away our adventure game here. And then what I'm going to also do here is... You know what I should? You know what? I ended up. Maybe I'll put a giveaway up at some point at the end of the day for doing a giveaway, and we'll do one of the vault packs themselves, just to say, just a random one there. Yeah, the nostalgia is really good there, but we got these here. There you go. There's 2 strength in our vault bag. Vault pack. Let's see what our vault pack is going to be. Oh. That's a good one. When is this one from? What's the date on this? I'm going to take my glasses off because I'm old. These aren't even from the United States. These are from the UK. I don't know when these are from, though. They're old. That's what I'll say. These are pretty old, I have to say. I think these are probably late 90s, maybe early 90s, late 80s. Maybe even older. I don't know. But we'll see. Do we want to see what it is? Should I show you guys what it's going to be? Or do you want to see do you want to just get a guess and see if you see what it is in the vault at the end? So I'm going to put it, you know what I'm going to do that. I'm just going to put this right here. And you can do that this way. And if you guys really want to see, we'll turn it around for you guys. But that's our vault pack there in case you lose to the boss. Maybe you're going to be the mutant. Or maybe this time the technician comes and they win. We'll see. What do you that sound for, Nolan? Yeah, sometimes. Children are making obnoxious noises. That's what that button does. I don't even know what all these buttons do. Like, I saw that you can do thumbs ups. That was actually kind of cool that it picks up thumbs ups. I didn't even know that. That was pretty sweet when it did that. I was like, oh, that's nice. All right. So, let's see. I think I have that last box to open. So what I'm going to do here is I am going to actually, let's see how this goes.
Next up, I got ACDC.
Actually, let's do that. Let's do that.
Maybe we get a vault pack. Let's see which ones we have here. Those are interesting ones. What the hell are those? Oh no, we can't give those. Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't even know half the ones that I have in here. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're going to use.
Where's this from? What's this date? Oh, this isn't too old. Distracted for a minute. Hold, my daughter came in for the Trolls cards and she was telling me dozens of stories. That's kind of funny. I had my daughter come in for the Trolls cards and she was telling me, hey, that's all right. Hey, that's all right. No worries about that. We got all kinds of random things here. So it's kind of fun that we do. But I'm going to put up another one here with our packs here. I don't mind that. I'm okay with that, but you can talk all you want. That's what we're here doing, having fun. Having some fun with the family. We'll put up, let's put this up here. Wind Ria. Oh, really? They collect the dolls and have some of the ones in the cards. That's kind of funny. How old your daughter that she came in? 9. All right. Yeah. My son that was in here a minute ago, he's 8, and my oldest is 9. I had 10. So you got right in the middle of them. So what I'm gonna do here, all right. I'm gonna do a giveaway here. I'm gonna start a little giveaway for a vault pack for the so we can kind of go for the end of the show here. You can do a screenshot. Nope. Take a screenshot there. There we are. This is the vault pack. Other. There we go. Product value, yep. There we go. There we go. Maybe you guys want some Ophidian. Little giveaway there if you want. She's my youngest. My older two are old in high school. Hey, you know what? That's all right. I have 2 children that mine are 10 and 8. My older sisters, when I was younger, were like 12 years older than me. So I understand that. But what we're going to put up right now is our vault pack right here. Get yourself a free vault pack for playing your games here. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We forget to put those on there. Yeah, that's your vault pack you'll get there for free, saying thank you for hanging out with us. I'm going to put that. That's our back in the day pack. I'm going to put that actually right in back here from the vault. And I'm going to put that right there for the back of the vault ones. That's the one in the back there. So we know what that one. That's not moving. That's right back there. That's our giveaway, our vault pack there. And then we have these up if you want to try them here. If you want to try your luck on any of these and see if we get any luck. We didn't do some animations as we wander through the wasteland here. But it is fun. We get to play some games. We always like doing that. Have my drink over here out of the way. Don't want that in the way of everyone. Can't have anything spilling on stuff, you know. But that is our little. We have our little one giveaway, our little vault pack giveaway. No, I'll put that right there for you. Everybody sees it. That's our vault pack giveaway right there. And then what we also have is these two are up right now for your chance to win an adventure through the Wasteland. You can always pick anything you want to. You don't need to have me pick it for you. You can pick it. It's up to you. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That's cool. You can change the start time on it. Where do you find the vault packs? Those are awesome. Just in general, I mean. That was a random thing on eBay, actually. It was like a bunch of them that I bought from a collector that had a bunch of them that were in a large amount that were cheap. Because I was trying to actually find baseball packs, but they were all like for like 20 packs for like $100, and I didn't want to spend $10 per pack for the vault thing, so I was trying to find something a little cheaper. And I mean, I got random ones in there. Some of them are, I mean, like, I don't know, maybe you have a daughter, and your older children like all my children. You know, it's just like stuff from old things from back in the, like, literally a bunch of old cards. I think he's got like hundreds of different ones, and the person just like picks out a bunch of random ones and throw them in there. Your mom used to watch that when you were a kid. You know what? Hey, well, how's this sound? If you end up winning one of these, you can get one of those. I'll give you one of those packs for her. How's that? Yeah, you get one. If you end up getting something else, I'll throw one of those in. You can send it back. You can hand it to her and go, "Hey, look what I got for you." Yeah, you want to, guys? Let me know what you want to do here. I can do whatever you like. Oh, you're gonna do this one? All right, that sounds good. We'll do this one. Awesome. Now here we go. Here you go for your mom and all my children. We'll put that in. Let me get your thing here. There's your name there. I'm just gonna put it right in here for you. There you go. Stuff that right in there. That's for mom. There you go. And then I'll do this here. Take a quick picture. Save that. And that is your 2 strength to start your adventure in the Wasteland there. No problem, man. Like I said, I got a bunch of these, and let's see what happens. You want should I have one of the boys come over and try their luck again, or you want to try your luck with your daughter this time? Maybe she wants to tell you what to do. The boys? All right, boys. William or Nolan, who wants to come over? Will's coming over. All right, William's going to come over. She left. All right. Now, do you want to pick your character, or should I have them pick your character again and see what happens? I can move that over again for you. Sweet. Any character but not a mutant, try something different. All right, any character that's not a mutant.
A strong human.
You want to be a strong human? All right, he's going to be a strong human wandering through the Wasteland. All right. Now, this strong human, when they wander through the Wasteland, they actually are looking for food also. You know, that's okay because they need to stay strong as they wander through the Wasteland here. Now, we're going to have you pick out a random one here. Let's find some food for, oh, no, that's not good. Our human goes wandering through. They pick up some treasure and they try to bite down on it. They go, oh, no, my tooth. Ow!
So,
I'm down to half
mutants.
human. The strong human is done like mutants. Strong human is. Yes. And then he comes out and he only has half a strength because of losing a tooth. But you know what? Maybe we'll be lucky and we will find a friend along the way that will help us.
This hasn't been good for me.
Oof.
For you guys.
Let's see. Let's see if you find a friend. You get a copy. And for a human, That does not help. He does not understand what a copy does. The copy comes over, tries to get him to copy something. He goes, I have nothing for you to copy. What are you trying to do? And the human walks away with a headache. And he now has minus half a strength. I'm sorry, as you wander through that wasteland, you have half a strength here.
Can a knight help him? Help him?
What?
Can a knight help him?
A knight?
Yes, the human.
Human?
Strong human.
Strong human? Yes, a knight would help a strong human.
Okay.
All right, you want a warrior or a soldier to come out here to help, okay? A berserker or a soldier?
Is the berserker the one with the
Yep,
axe?
the axe. Yep. All right, let's see what we get here. Oh,
Thropter.
no, William. We got a Thropter. The Thropter comes flying through
always happens.
and comes down and buzzes down. Pokes at you, and you now have negative 1.5 strength as you wander through the wasteland. You're pretty tired. You're barely able to go. That Thropter again, oh no, came out of nowhere and hurt you. Poking you in the eye, making you blind out of one eye as you wander through the wasteland. But let's see what happens here.
It always happens.
Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll find some luck. Let's flip that over. And oh, we got an incinerator. The incinerator comes
Oh
out,
my god.
burning the land around you. You dive, luckily making it into a building, but you're almost make it out of there, and you have to wander over to a vault. You want to pull it and show it to him?
Yeah.
Here, hold that right there. Give me 1 second. All right, give me 1 second to get this like this so I can put this away. All right. Now we have to hold it down, and when the vault, you find a Thunderbirds Argo. I know, the incinerator came out again. But there you go. Yeah, Thunderbirds Argo. You've got that all your children want for your mom there. And let's rip these open and see what we get, okay? No problem. Here we are. Let's see a Goblin Assailant, Loxodern Sergeant, Kazmina's Transmutation, Vivian's Grizzly, Dustmantle Operative, Law Rune Enforcer, Burning Prophet, Relentless Advance, Centaur Nurturer, Demolish, Merfolk Skydiver, Emergent Zone, all right, Emergent Zone, Arlen, Voice of the Pack. That's a nice one for Planeswalker there if you do some wolf or anything like that. Oh, well, Flip the Lost. Really? I didn't even know he was in here. Little Swamp and your Spirit card. I didn't know if that was in there. I didn't even know that was in here. Like, seriously? I feel like that's Flip, right? Flip, I don't know. Flip the Lost. All right, here we go. Let's get our big, let's get some big hits out of this one, all right? I think it's a good one here. Let's see what we get. This felt warm. When my children say it feels warm, that means you get good luck, is what I was told. Land is in the front. All right, thank you. Thank you, Justin. Nice land. There we go. I like that extend the foil one. It's a little bit harder to see, but not bad. Chaos Warp. Nice little hit there. Chaos Warp is nice. Evolving Wilds. That one's low too with it. Look, hey. It's also got the misprint and a miscut with it being low. I'm gonna put that one off to the side right there for you. This is yeah, it looks like it is the uncommons, yeah. All right, your Temple of Triumph. Buried Ruin, Piper, Right, Public Reporter. All right. Brotherhood Scribe. Oh, I like that one. Nice extended art one there. Yeah, it looks like the common ones. Yeah. Keeper of the Accord. All right, nice extended art. Keeper of the Accord. Little bobblehead on the side there. I like the art. I like that art. Preston Garvey. Oh, nice. Preston Garvey, Minuteman. I think this is one of the few that you can't get out. Maybe you can get it out of other ones, but nice mythic there. Extended art foil. Beginning of combat. Nice. Preston Harvey. Open the vaults. Ooh, that's another nice one there. Extended art foil. Kellogg, Dangerous Mind, Surge foil. Nice, not bad. Chaos Warp Surge foil. Nice hit. Nice Chaos Warp Surge foil. And a Wasteland Raider Surge foil. Nice Wasteland Raider Surge foil. Oh, there you go. Caesar Legion's Emperor. Nice Caesar for your Pip-Boy 1 showcase. Nice. And then, oh, there you go. Centurion of the Marked. Nice zombie one there. Foil Pip-Boy showcase one. And then a Nuka-Cola for your food token. And a Wasteland Survival Guide. Nice hits. Nice hits on these. Dude, the Nuka-Cola at the end is pretty sweet. I have to admit, I have to say this. They do a good job, I think, of sometimes with their token cards. What's up, buddy? Yeah, what are we having? Chicken with mac and cheese. All right. Put the Chaos Warp. I'll have chicken. I don't know if I want mac and cheese necessarily. Chaos Warp. Nice there. Dude, I know. I got some good ones. We're getting some good luck for you. That Preston Garvey. Preston Garvey. Open vaults. And then you got another misprint card. And you're right. I think it is the commons. I think it is the commons there that are the misprints on them. All right. And let me do these ones. These ones in a top loader like we showed before. Then we're gonna open your Thunderbirds Argo. This is from England, by the way. These packs came from England. Dude, I know that miscut. Yeah, the Chaos Warps are awesome to have for Commander. That is definitely good Commander set. Commander ones there. You get a couple of nice ones. You get the Surge foil and a foil. And for those that aren't aware, the reason why I do these in the top loaders by 2 at a time, because if you notice, when I do this, they don't come out of them. But if you put one of them in at a time, sometimes they do slide out. And during shipping. So I like to make sure they don't slide during shipping. That's why you do the 2. But we've been we getting some good luck here. Nice. What's up, buddy? Thank you. There we go. Nice hits there. All right, let's see what happens with our Thunderbirds Argo. That was your vault pack. You got beat by the boss. Somebody thought Thunderbirds was a great movie, and they needed to hide that in a safe that it was going to be worth millions someday. When you end up stumbling in that vault and finding it yourself. Here we go. We got the Thunderbird 2 Silo. Here we go. Thunderbird 2 Silo. Oh, he's in it. I know. Oh, that's I didn't know that guy was in that movie. Hey, MTG, how you doing? Our buddy got beat by the boss here in the game and is looking at his pack, his vault pack he got here. It was a Thunderbirds pack that was pulled up. Thunderbirds. Oh, there's your checklist of the vehicles and the cards there. There's your Firefly. Your old primary fire building. And there you go. Oh, look at there. Admiring his bounty. There you go. The Hood admires. Then there is everybody. Hey, look who that is there too. Look at some of these people from these movies. You don't recognize who they are until all of a sudden you see them later in time. All right. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Nearly whole art is card is art.
I've made mine a Buffalo Mac.
I don't really want that. I'll take this. Thank you. Thank you. just hang out with y'all here. Let me get your name written down on this. And I have this up here. I thought we were going to be eating around noon. So that's, hey, actually, can you give me 15 minutes? Because I'm done at noon. Yeah, because I'm done. I was just going to be done at noon here. Okay, thank you. Just and I. Yeah, it is actually really fun. Yeah, no problem. We have some fun doing it. I like doing these things. That's why I like having it's I don't know, it's fun. The vault pack to me, it's like I said, it's like just something like something that you get even if you get beat by the boss, and it's a fun thing that you kind of can get. Some of them are interesting. Some of them are intriguing. Some of them are people like, seriously, that's what you're putting down there? That's what you're giving me? But every now and then, that's what happened. What happened? The person thought was the expensive thing to put in the vault. That's what it was. They felt it was required. So let's see here. Let's see what the next vault pack will be. Oh, I think that's a good one. A bunch of those ones. There we go. That's what we're gonna look for randomly packed Technochrome cards. Oh my! Seriously, think it's a great game idea I have. Oh, thank you. I tried to be creative. The kids like to have fun, and I play games going up all the time. So you try to. This is from '94. All right, here we go. We got something from 1994. This is customized. I don't know. No cash, please. You want $13 for all the cards or something? All right, here we go. That's from '94 there. That's our pack over there. I try to have fun and play games a lot. That's what we do growing up, and even now, try to be an adult and have fun, Exactly. If it's quiet, it keeps the stream interesting and moving the entire time rather than kind of like slowing down and being like, yeah, this is boring. We get to play some games and we keep moving along and keep it rolling, right? Yeah. Exactly. Hey, Trav. I'm just going to put up another game to go for our adventure in the Wasteland here. I'm going to pull out another one of our Fallout ones here because we've been having some good luck with that. And you guys can choose 1 pack, 2 packs, 3 packs, anything up to 3 strength. Every now and again, I will do it where you might get up to 4 or 5 strength. But generally, I would put it up where you get it like 1 or 2. Unless you want to go with Commander Masters, each one of those are 2 strength. How you doing, Travis? How's your game going? How's your day going this Saturday? And there we go. We're going to do this here. Wasteland Adventure. For these ones, if you want them. Oh, you just woke up. Oh, you're on West Coast. All right, that makes sense, Travis. Yep. East Coast. I've been up for since 4 a.m. East Coast. So I've been up for 6 hours now? What? 8 hours now? I've been up for 8 hours myself. I'm also, my family, we're all fishermen, so we are used to waking up at like 4 in the morning to get up and go fishing. Hi, U.S. Jersey and pass out. All right, yeah. That's all right. Yeah, no, I was hanging out. We do our little game things. We have our animated games we play here. So it's nice and fun. We get to we go through our things here. We're more of a morning people. I am, personally. I got kids. It's hard to be a late person when you got like a 10 and an 8-year-old. You got to do stuff with them in the evening and at night. So I like to get to do stuff sometimes in the morning. So that's what we do. We kind of hang out. Generally, actually, like most of the times in the morning, I'm on at anywhere from like 6:55, 7 a.m. until about 9 a.m. on the work days. And then like weekdays. And then on weekends, whenever I can be on until is when I'm on until. Like my son has a game today, so we have to leave out. We have to head out like in about 10 minutes or so. I'll start packing up to head out so that we can get out for his game. That type of thing. He has a soccer game. So we're a family here. We have some fun. We play some games, and I don't know. Maybe you'll come out with a free pack. Maybe you'll end up coming out with the vault pack. We've had some pretty interesting vault packs coming out. So our game here, though, allows you to come out with a free pack if you beat the boss at the end, or which could be anything that could be like a murderers, maybe a dungeon, dragon, like an Adventures Forgotten Realm. Maybe it's Modern Horizon 1. But what it is just these cards that we shuffle up and they get all deck packs that are written on them. But if you happen to get beaten by the boss, you get this pack of cards from 1994. We don't know what it is, but it's a little retro pack of cards from back in the day when you were either a child or from before you were born. We're not really sure. It depends on your age. But you get a little game here and you wander through. This will start you off with 1.5 strength. This currently is a little giveaway we're doing, a little vault pack giveaway for those that may want it. There's an Ophidian vault pack giveaway. And I'm going to put these ones away here so that we are ready to play the adventure game for those that want to go. And it's all animated too. The only thing that I don't have animated is I think it's the last blue box here, and there's a couple of them out of here. I don't think I have all of the people animated yet. So I have almost everything done because I have about 30 things that are animated for your characters as they wander through the wasteland here. I mean, I've been online here for almost 5 hours. There we go. Put that one back there. There we go. And we are ready to begin our Wasteland adventure again. Hey, Gabriel. Thanks for coming in. All right, Travis wants to do our Wasteland adventure. Or I'm Travi. I'm saying that wrong. Travis, though. Travis wants to try it. We're going to do it here. Here we go. We're going to take a screenshot. How you doing, Travis? All right. I thought I was like, Travis. All right, so this is going to get you 1.5 strength as you travel through the wasteland on your adventure, all right? Now, what you want to do here is you need to decide. There's 78 cards you have in the red and the green each, and then in the blue, there is 12. You can either tell me where to go, or I can do a random, and you get one pull from each one of those boxes to see how much strength you could potentially get to see if you could potentially beat the boss at the end. Hey, Gabriel, how you doing today? We're gonna. No, you got No, you get one pull from each of these. One pull from each of the boxes. So you get a pull from red, you get a pull from green, and then you get a pull from blue. Okay, 13, 13. All right, 13 and 13. All right, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, number 13. Now, what do you want to be for your character as you wander through the wasteland here? You get to choose right here. Your characters are those right here. If you need me to, I can move them and expand it. Yes, Justin, you pick a character first. I'm not going to flip anything over yet. I'm not flipping anything over yet. That's why I was just getting them out. I didn't want to flip anything over. I was just getting their cards out. But make sure you pick your character, Travis, for your adventure through the wasteland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. So you're going to be a mutant. All right. Travis is going to be a mutant as he travels through this wasteland here. You're being a mutant. You're traveling through the wasteland, Travis, as a mutant. You're wandering. You're looking for food, Travis, because food makes a mutant stronger. They need to be big and strong to make their way through the wasteland. So they wander through this wasteland and they stumble across a food. Wonderful. They go and they eat that food. They don't care how many rads it has. They're a mutant. They get nice and strong. Wonderful. You go from 1.5 to 2.5 strength on your adventure through the wasteland here. Now you're wandering through and you're feeling nice and strong, wandering through the wasteland going, I think I can handle anything. Maybe I'll bump into a friend, an enemy, I don't know, but I'll take care of it no matter what. And then you flip this over and oh no. You see an enemy, a soldier comes running in the distance as you're chomping on your food. And oh no, he swings his sword at you. You drop your food. Where's your enemy? Oh, I don't have the enemy one on here. That's one of the ones I was missing. You drop the food and you go running away, but that's okay. It leaves you with... Where's their friend? I thought I had an enemy on there. Nope. And then it leaves you with 1.5 strength as you wander through the wasteland here. Now you have 12 potential ones you can get here. It's up to you which one you want to go with. Number 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So here you are looking for the fungus dinosaur. The fungus dinosaur is what helps the mutant as he wanders through the wasteland. You're wandering through and you come across a detective. Oh no. You're wandering and you bump into a detective in the wasteland. And this is not good. That's not going to help you. The detective points you in the wrong direction. He goes, hey, buddy, you should take that right and go around the building there. And you go around that building to the right, and you end up bumping in. Oh, sorry, I was just about to sneeze. You start bumping into some water, and you don't know what to do, and you start getting scared, and you go on your way, and you end up having only half a strength, though, as you wander through this wasteland. Let's see what happens, though. Maybe you're going to get a boss. There are 10 bosses. You're not going to really have a chance to beat one, though, but maybe you will find one that doesn't give you a big beatdown. Let's see which one you want to go with, our friend Travis. Number 3, 1, 2, and 3. You're wandering through the wasteland, stumbling through. You're barely able to stand because you're cold from being in the water. Barely have any strength, and you see something in the distance and go, oh, I think this is something I can beat. I'm going to go up to it, and I'm going to take it on, and oh, no. The T-Rex comes around the corner. They grab you by the leg, throwing you around. Luckily, they do not kill you. You're able to drop down. They only take away part of your toes, wandering away with a couple of them. But you're still alive. You wander and you find a vault and you go into that vault and you go, I'm going to finally somewhere to rest. And you see a safe in the vault. You go, hey, what's that over there? There's something glowing in that safe, something a little shiny. You go open that safe. You finish opening the safe and you see that shiny thing. And for some reason, a person thought they needed to put a Maverick the movie. They thought it was going to be a really expensive cards game in the future. So they put that in the safe for you to pick up from 1994. That's our little adventure game that you have there. Sometimes you're lucky. Maybe you can beat the bosses. And what we do is we shuffle these up, and they have anything from like set boosters, play boosters. I think there's a mystery booster. There's Homeland. I think there's an EMA mixed in there. So, but you got beat by the boss, and that's okay. When you stumble in there, you get that. Rip the Fallout and play booster. All right, and you want me to ship Maverick home to you? Sounds good. We're ripping the play booster. Well, let's see what we get here. All right, we're going to send Maverick home to you. All right, there we go here. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Because I like putting the spoilers at the end, Travis. Hopefully you are okay with me doing this. I have yet to have anybody complain with me doing this in like the 8 months I've been doing streaming here. So, but whatever. Here we go. Gleaming Gear Drake. Not bad. Reasonable Doubt. Tunnel Tipster. The Chase is On. Agency Corner. Rakish Scoundrel. Defenstrated Phantom. Snarling Gorehound. Crime Novelist. Case of the Trampled Garden. Karlov Watchdog. Assassin's Trophy. Fanatical Strength. Planes Extended Art one. And your nice little art card there. There we go. And all right, let's see what we get here from this. Not too bad for a play booster, actually. I was going to say for a play booster, between the Assassin's Trophy and the Karlov, that's actually a pretty decent one. In the Case of the Trampled Garden, that's a pretty good one for a play booster, too. All right. Let's get that cereal. Yes. All right, Travis. Here we go. Good luck. Hey, Moonstruck, thanks for coming in. You got some Swamp here. Surge Foil. A Red Death Shipwrecker. Extended art. I mean, a regular art one there. Entrapment Maneuver. All right. Masterwork of Ingenuity. Surge Foil. Nice. Surge Foil. Nuka-Cola vending machine. I love those. Artifact. Nice foil of that. Ash Barons. Mr. House, President and CEO. Nice Mr. House extended art. We have a Scattered Groves extended art. Recon Craft Theta extended art foil. Temple of Enlightenment foil extended art. Battle of Hoover Dam Surge foil. Woodland Cemetery Surge foil. Nice one. Prairie Stream Surge foil. You got some lands here. This is a little bit of a land pack. Really? Nuka-Cola's 15? 13? Sweet, dude. I'll get that in the top loader here in a minute. Nice Prairie Stream there. Oh, Ravages of War! Dude! Nice hit! And a Soul Ring! Oh, buddy! Dude, that was a pack! Look at that. Hold on. Let me get that out here. The Nuka-Cola. Look at these. Look at these babies. Oh, beautiful. Nice pack, Travis. That was awesome. Soul Ring, Ravages of War, Nuka-Cola vending machine, and Mr. House. Oh, wow. Now, Travis, I do this for shipping reasons specifically. Just so you're aware, I do this and I put them in a top loader so they don't slide out. If you do not want me to do that, I will not do it. But I do that just for the fact that they don't slide out of the top loaders when I put them in them. Ravages of War. All right, cool. Yeah, I knew Ravages of War was like in the high 20s. And Soul Ring I thought was around 20. So nice hit there, Travis. Dude, sweet dude. Yeah, just so for those of you that don't have not seen the reason for me doing this, I've gotten cards shipped to me when they were individuals when they're kind of sticking out like that, and that made me a little upset. So I found when somebody shipped me one that were two of them together, when they put them in here, they don't come out. They stay. And here we go. I'm going to do the same thing for our Mr. President and our Nuka-Cola vending machine here. Nice hits out of that pack there, dude. That was a sweet pack. Why was a giveaway? What was? Oh, it's done. That's why. There we go. Giveaway is done. I'm sitting here, I'm like wondering what's going on here. I'm like, why did it say it was canceled? It didn't run? Hey, all right. Did the giveaway run? I'm sorry. Oh, only one person was in it, and that's why it was canceled. Oh, okay, that's why. So it cancels if only one person's in it. Okay, I was not aware. I've never seen that before. Okay, but you know what? Hey, bud. What I'll do, you already got your other one coming to you. And I'm going to mark that one there. Then now, everybody, make sure you all follow me here, Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. We are always on here doing things like this, playing games and, trying to have some fun here. Our animated adventure, our kids helped come up with, my two boys. And we like to play our games here. That's why we're called FOS Gamers. We are father or son gamers. And if you follow us on YouTube, you'll see tonight or tomorrow we'll probably have, hopefully we'll have a video out of us opening one of our boxes of collector boosters of Fallout there. There you go, Travis. Thank you, bud. I was the only person on. Well, you know what? I guess that's something to know. I'll jump on in the morning then, more frequently. I guess I was the only person on to be on here. But sadly, I do have to go. My children got a game Oh, really? You came too? All right. Well, you know what? Thank you guys. I'll stay. I do a morning thing. You know, he does pretty good. So thank you guys later. And hey, I will see you guys around. I'll probably be on tomorrow. If we end up not going out fishing because of weather, I'll be on tomorrow morning hanging out. And I generally start around 7 a.m. just because I wake up at 4 a.m. on the East Coast here. So I will be on around 7 a.m. and I'll hang out with you guys for a while and we'll see what happens. Hey, does anybody here know if there's a way to do a raid here to somebody else? Because I've never been able to figure that one out here. So I figured I'd, maybe try to raid over to somebody if they were running, but I actually think I'm literally the only person on at the moment. Yes, I'm literally the only person on right now. You know what? Let's try this. I don't know if anyone's on right now. We're going to go over to this person here, and we're going to have some fun.